start Kick, start Twitch. I think, do you want to do the honor of pinging again?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Alright, let's see, I think I got everything ready to go. Hello, Peppa. Guess we can start. Switch to... Ah, the camera is not on. Oh no! Now it's there. Amazing. I should probably plug in my VR headset. Yeah, let's do that.
Sounds like a pretty good idea.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to see the world when you know you got VR ready and all that.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you want to start on the, or did you already do the deletion of the ECS entity when it's dead or something like that?
The what?
That when an entity dies?
Oh yeah, no, I haven't done that. No.
Or do you want to help me first do the collision, or what do you think? Well, we can do both together, I guess. They're not that much of a change to our current
no, like the removing is kind of easy, actually. Especially because it's a hash map we're using.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna start the VR application. The PC didn't crash, right? All right. Good. 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 CD.
Should we do the ECS first?
We can do the
Like
easy.
it's so easy. I can probably just tell you how to do it. It's like extremely easy.
Yeah, we can do that. The ECS deletion first.
Yes.
Let's see where there's the ECS. So we have.
Yeah. So what we want to do first, like my plan is that we have a list of things we have removed, like their IDs, you know. And then when we spawn in things, we can tell like, hey, we want to use this thing from the removed queue, so like the stored ones that we don't have anymore, you know.
but I think.
Yeah.
Do we need to
Because
go
the
that?
next ID.
Oh,
Yeah.
it has to be like. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, so the next ID is like the next spot, so instead of doing next ID, we will like put from the queue, and then we will remove the thing.
Can we not just
And yeah.
Ah, yeah, we have to use the. Yeah, if we delete ID 1 and we have 100 entities, we wouldn't like to yeah, we would like to use the ID 1 again. We create something new.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Okay.
There's also like one workaround that you don't even have to do that, and it's kind of bad, and it's used to make a completely new ECS and have that used for like bullets and stuff, and then you remove that. But that's not work.
Nah. We just remove anything that is in here not for now. This is a simple version. It's not an optimized version. It's a simple version. All right.
Yeah, this is extremely simple. So at the top in the fields, we want to have like remove the queue. Yeah,
You have
like below
here.
resources, I guess, or layout. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Maybe below
Where do
next
you even
ID
store the entities?
in the component layout. Don't think about it. Okay, it's this compile time bullshit that's going on.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, name it removed queue. And then we want this to be type of std array list unmanaged. Yeah, and we want the thing to be u32. And you can set that to just be empty, I guess. Yes,
Yeah,
great. Okay. So now we want to make a remove function. Make it like below the spawn.
Like so.
Yeah, we're taking the self here, which is the old way of doing it, I guess. Yeah, and then we we can remove
We need an allocator.
Yeah, we need allocator, but what more thing is it that like how do we even get the IDs of the entities?
Fuck you, I don't know the query. Does the query even
Sure if
contain?
that I don't think it does.
What?
Well,
Maybe
you can get it somehow. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's your problem. But
What?
yeah,
No.
and now instead of
Wait.
the remove function, huh?
What the fuck? Okay, so we pass also
Yeah,
the E32, right? We
Yeah.
should have the query so you can also filter by just ID, bruh.
yeah, the query in the future is gonna be a lot different. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So now we want to basically do allocator. I mean, sorry, my bad. We want to do self dot the removed queue.
Mm-hmm.
And then what is the function to remove from a hash map? Oh yeah, not remove. I used to put, I guess. Well, actually append. It's an array list to append. Yeah. I thought wrong. Yeah, append. Great. Then we pass allocator and the ID. Yeah. Okay, great. Also, don't forget to try. Yes. So actually, one thing about the thing in the hash map, we don't actually need to like remove the data that is there. We can do like an OS does with the file system. We actually don't remove the data. We just like remove the handle to it or whatever. Or can we do it like that?
Wait, I'm thinking.
No, we can't because the query will find stuff.
This one returns, it takes the iterator that has the ID, right? And then the thing.
Yeah, I guess you can also do like the query dot iter dot like yeah, I guess you can get the keys.
Yeah.
Which are the IDs. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
possible. It's just work around.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so now we do self dot component layout. Or is that just layout? No.
Is it layout?
Yeah, just layout. Yeah. Dot. Okay. So now the little thing is, we. Okay, we actually have to make an inline for loop. So in here, yeah. Now you do inline for. And then you do like component types, I think it's called. Or comps, yeah. And then we want to capture that as just comp, I guess. Okay, now in here we want to do at field name. Or like field from name or something. Yeah, field. That's great.
Alright.
Now we pass in self.layout in here. Yes, and then here we want to do pass in at type name. Yeah. And then we do comp. Also remove this type here. Yeah. Okay. And you can assign this to a constant and you just call it like hash map or anything really. It's like the hash map where the actual data is. Yeah. And we also want to do a type definition for hash map so we actually get some LSP. So the colon, you know.
Yeah, what is it?
It's type auto hash map.
So
Probably unmanaged. So std dot auto hash map unmanaged. And then the key is u32 and the value is comp. Yeah.
Okay.
Great. So now we have the hash map. So now we do hash map dot.
This is the component
you...
hash map for the individual components, right?
Yes, exactly. So
do that.
yeah, you can rename it. But I don't remember how do you pop. Yeah, it's pop, right? Yeah, pop to remove.
But that's
pop.
That removes the top one. Oh wait, but there's no wait.
Oh, that's it.
Remove.
How do you
keep.
even? Oh, there's a thing. Okay,
Yeah.
just do ID then. Yeah. Great. Don't forget to try on remove maybe.
Let's see.
Or does it need that one?
It only runs through if it's removed or not. This entry with matching key is deleted from the hash map and this function returns true, otherwise the function returns false. Did you answer this question, this doc comment, does this increase the unused capacity by 1? Let's answer that. Alright.
Just ignore the bool, so you have to do underscore equals, you know?
Yeah. We will panic the program. Imagine if it doesn't remove and then we create a new entity, like let's say we remove a bullet and I spawn an enemy, it will have the bullet properties and just whee!
Oh, I know, that's future problem.
That sounds like a future us problem.
Exactly, that's what I like. Okay, yeah. So now in the spawn function, we have to go through the queue first.
Oh yeah.
A spawn. Yeah. Now how we do this is...
Isn't just this the same thing and just check?
Well, we can
an
use
if condition because if the len of this, if there's a size on this, we want to use the ID from this, but otherwise we can use just the same.
Great, I mean you already know what's going on, so.
Right, you already know what's going on.
Yep.
Wait, isn't stuff that remove q dot len? Wait, how do I get the size? Is it the size for this, or how do I get?
You do dot items dot len.
Items dot len. Okay. I wonder, is it like we can still use the same const? Either we just take this, or
we can make a tuple. Or I mean a ternary
operator. Yeah, we actually return here. So we could say that in the beginning, we say that it is this, and then if it's not that, then we just say, or if there is, we can just say entity ID is equal to how is it self that remove?
Use a ternary operator.
No, look at this. I have oh yeah, it
I
might.
mean, if you know what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know, Doctor. As long as it works. The ACS is so shit anyways.
Pop, it should return the remove and returns the latest element from the so it will return. So if there is, it will.
You have to unwrap it. You have to unwrap the pop.
What does it return?
Yeah, because it's always gonna exist because we're checking the length, so you can just unwrap it.
Cannot assign to a constant, and then we change this to a var. And then you said that could make this to a
don't forget
ternary operator.
Yeah, no. Well, like if you really want to, I guess.
Because but basically it's yeah.
I mean, I'd probably not do it in this case actually because there's like thing. I don't know, man.
Because then weird. We can basically you get in here. We assign to self next, and then if there's a length, then we just take that from the list, and it continues on, and it assigns all of this, and it returns the ID. Else, if there isn't anything, well, then we just continue using the self next, and we increment it.
Yeah,
should be pretty valid.
Yeah, this is the advantage of this ACS. It's like so easy to use and like to make, but it's slow as hell, it's ugly, and it's like outdated. Nothing really is good at all.
The thing that we're building is the abstract idea of how this should work, so that when we actually make the next project, it will be a hell of a lot better because we can now focus on the details.
Exactly. Also, I would recommend that you make the ECS because I'm not too good with ECSS nor algorithms, to be honest.
I mean, I would love to try it, to be honest, but I'm also I kind of love just messing around with Vulkan. Should we switch roles for next?
How about this? You do the ECS and you do the Vulkan, and then I do the gameplay. Yeah, that sounds like fair. Yeah.
We should look into maybe if you want to do more advanced audio shit, you know, you could do that, I guess.
Yeah.
And then we could look into how we multi-thread at the same time.
That is something I could do, yes.
Yeah.
Audio and like keyboard and stuff.
Yeah, controls. Yeah.
Yes.
So you will look into probably the GLFW and some whatever audio thing we go into, and
I don't need to look into GLFW. I'm an expert in it already.
Oh, okay. We just have to. I think we might do a bigger planning for our next project before we start, so we can actually think like how should we create like endpoints for every and like how it should work. But let's see. Now we got this should be pretty valid for. By the way, inline. Why did we need inline? I'm a bit confused about it.
The thing with inline is it's kind of like the preprocessor in C, you know, like it runs through at compile time and then kind of does stuff with that, because components are types and types are only known as compile time.
But
so yeah,
this runs during runtime. I spawn in entities. Why?
Yeah, but that's the thing with C comp time. It can kinda do whatever it like understands.
No, wait. Okay, maybe I didn't wait. Again, like what I understood is like during compile time with inline, this for loop is run. That one. But why?
It like generates code, you could say.
But isn't what? But if I run this during runtime.
Yeah.
But if this or like.
Because it knows all the types and it knows what types it has, and like since some things are compile time, you can do those things as compile time, and I don't know, man. Like compile time and runtime are so merged together like a function that is generic. Like
shall we?
Everything becomes generic when it's in a generic type. You can try to ask ChatGPT, but it's very bad at SIG.
Yeah, but isn't inline the same as in C, like, or C++?
What is it in C and C++?
I don't know. I have seen. I don't know. If you
I've never seen it in C.
C++ I have seen it. No, C++ inline function avoids function call overhead. No pushing, popping on the stack. No jumps.
Yeah, you can make inline functions in SIG also, but there's also inline for loops.
Yeah, but I'm still like, I don't understand, like, avoid function call overhead, no pushing popping on the stack, no jumps, make sure.
That's just for function calling. It's because no other language has it like this. It's just Sig.
Getters and setters, about in Sig. What about in Sig? In Sig, inline is used in a few important contexts, and its meaning closer to see.
You want to go to inline loops? It's at the bottom of your screen.
Yeah. Okay, inline loops. Inline for means that loop is completely unrolled at compile time. This is often used with comp time values like arrays or enums to generate code, useful for metaprogramming, e.g. automatically generate function for all enum values. Oh, so wait, it generates. Oh, because for the for loop here, because we have the components, it doesn't know what these are. They're like, it kind of generates like all of the possibilities when you put inline, right? Yeah.
Well, not all of the possibilities, because it knows what types you give it, so it's like a generic function.
Man, I need to study metaprogramming. Probably for ECS it makes a lot more sense to use.
It's like the only way.
Yeah. By using inline C, performance, avoid the function call overhead, metaprogramming, generate code with inline for okay. Composite specialization, create different versions of code depending on values. So, okay, the loop is unrolled at comp time so that the machine code is just 5 plus 2. The loop, wait, where do they have a loop? 4, here. And then here, yeah, because you pass 5, and then it becomes... Okay. Okay, a little
But
bit...
like in the end, it's like all gonna be fixed by LLVM, so it won't really bother anything anyways.
Well, a little bit clearer it is right now. Okay, where were we? Are we gonna try to remove something now?
Yeah, sure. Like the bullets, if they maybe are 100 meters away or something.
Yeah, we don't really have a bullet manager, so we'll almost need something that keeps track of the time of a bullet.
But if you give them, you can put that in the component.
Lifetime, I guess. But I don't have a bullet component.
Like start time.
They are
you don't have a bullet component?
No, they are literally just... wait, where did I spawn them? Here. They have a transform, a mesh, texture, rig body, and BBA. BBAA.
Yes, but like add a bullet component and just store like in Unix time when they were launched.
Yeah. That I will put in the game, I think.
Yeah. I don't think bullets are a part of the engine.
No. Bullet. What? Oh.
You see no issues?
Fixed it.
Not even in C you do it like that. Bro is actual Python programmer.
Hey, shut up! That's offensive.
Yeah, exactly. But you know that thing that you did was also offensive, man. You can't just name types lowercase.
Okay, what? But we need I just need time when it spawned, and then I need to keep track of how long it should be alive, right? So we can't say... It's kind of weird that you can't have private fields in here, you know? I kind of...
You can have opaques.
Yeah, I guess... Yeah.
But they are kind of weird. Yeah, I would also like private fields, but you know, that's not how it is now.
I'm just gonna create, so... Lifetime. Lifetime is one word, that's right, alright. And it's gonna be
U32.
After...
I mean U64.
I think
U64.
because I can use delta time. than if I use.
It's better to store it at Unix time.
Sorry, it's better to what?
It's better to store it in a Unix time thing, you know, and they can compare.
Wait, do we have an engine? Wait, we have the...
Because comparing is a lot more efficient than setting.
Where did I put time component?
In time.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that. I thought I put it in the engine. I don't see it.
Time and time again, this man
there.
forgets to put this time.
There it is. Okay, because I do keep track of the current nanosecond, the previous loops, and the current loops nanosecond in I128. That's what it returns, this thing. STD time.
Sure.
So I guess we can do the same. And wait, should I just say like born lifetime and death lifetime or something like that? No, I just need to death when it should die, right? Because then we can initialize it.
You can just store it when it should.
When it should die.
Yeah. I guess you can make it when it should die, but like it doesn't really matter if you do it when it starts or when it should die.
Oh,
if you use Unix time, you know.
I'm just gonna say death. Time of death.
Time of death, bro. But like, what is that type? I didn't remember Unix time being that big.
It's I don't know. It is now, okay?
Really?
Yeah.
Bro is planning for the multiverse.
It stores in 100 nanoseconds. I don't know what positive times. I don't know.
Oh, nano. No.
Oh.
No. You don't want nano. You want Unix.
No, not nanoseconds.
Okay, is it that precise, bro?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
100 nanoseconds.
Yeah, I guess we can be that precise if you want to.
Yeah, the bullet's gonna die on the spot when it's over, you know? It's like...
Yeah.
no, what...
apart from that 36, it's gonna be so slow, it's not even gonna react in time.
Yeah, it's gonna be no matata, you know?
Really?
No hakuna matata.
No hakuna matata?
Yeah, it's gonna die.
But I wanted my hakuna matata.
No, fuck. So then we can go game.bullet. Do you know what comes to mind every time I hear the word bullet?
No. I'll say. Something bad.
Hey, you know what comes to mind?
No, I have no idea, but it's something bad, probably.
Oh, you don't know? I need more bullets.
Oh, is it from the Unity game?
No! Bro!
Am I stupid? Wait, should I know this?
I think you should.
Oh. Well.
I think we need to share this with Harold. I streamed until I beat League. It was a mistake. Oh. Wait, what is this video? Oh, here is another one. OGL does another video. HDR and tone mapping using open. Oh, you went back to OpenGL. What's doing Vulkan? I'm not gonna play that, but I'm gonna share it to you in the voice.
Okay.
There, you can enjoy the beautiful thing there. That's what comes to mind every time I hear bullets.
Okay.
Wait. How do I convert 1000 nanoseconds, 1000 milliseconds? Is it micros? How do I convert nanoseconds? So,
I don't know, man, but that meme sucked. Also, there's 100 nanoseconds in 1 second.
What?
Oh no, wait. I don't remember either. Wait, is it million? No.
Nano is like super.
Nano is 1,000 or 10,000.
No, it's
How precise is this shit?
Yeah, so I need to multiply by 1 second is 100 milliseconds, and then we have milliseconds is this, yeah. So we have 1,000 nanoseconds multiplied by 1,000 microseconds multiplied by 1,000 milliseconds, and that's 1 second.
Time.
Yeah. And then we can still multiply that by, let's say, 2 seconds. That's some crazy. Nano micro millisec. That's how we spell milliseconds, right? It's 2L. Yeah.
I don't know.
So it should now have plus 2 seconds lifetime, so that will be its time of death. And I don't really... I should have a bullet system or something like that. Right now I'm just using the physics system. I guess I can create a new bullet system. This is weird to create this for this one, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah. Then the actual update of it should also happen here, but then if it was a projectile component, I guess it would make more sense to do it there, but they don't have different behaviors in our program yet, so it doesn't really matter. We need the world.
Yeah.
And then here we can just go, what will we do? We'll go const, no, that should be, no, it's just, I can't, you can go for const. Bullet query is equal to const dot, isn't it const, oh, it's world. World dot get, no, how did I get the, forgot how to get the query. And then I'll just pass in, was it just like this? Game, no? How was it? I need to look at an example, forgot already. Query, ampersand, and then the components. Dot game. Oh yeah, I don't have the game here, that's why it's where's game? I will take both of these. I don't know if I will use both of them, but we should have so you can access through world these things. We'll have to make a way better ECS for the next one.
Yeah, I know.
Bullet. That's all I need to know. And then we can go for loop. And then I can say bullet query dot, oh, it's while, my bad. While is better. And then we can say, I'm gonna call it bullet. Oh, actually, entity. And then entity, entity. Isn't that how you spell entity? Entity.
Yeah. It's like ent-i, like
Yeah.
i, you know. I.
And that looks more right. I was like, but that looks so weird.
Also, you already name it entry, but well, it doesn't matter. Who cares anyways?
Yeah, nobody cares until somebody cares.
Exactly.
Then I will store this in a const bullet. And then if bullet, and I also need the time now. Const time equals world dot get resource. And do I have? I can get it from the engine actually. Engine dot time. And then I can say here if bullet dot time of death is greater than or equal to time dot, did I take the wrong thing? Time, I want time destruct, yeah. Time, what? This should give me, go there. Yeah, I should have access to this. I want this. Why is it not giving me that? Am I stupid? Am I missing something?
Yes.
Time dot what? Ah. Time dot now it's better. And then current time nanoseconds. I could also probably store like more, but world dot remove, then plus the allocator, and then now I should be able to get the ID entity. Can I just do entity dot ID? Boom. You actually stored the ID already here. Oh yeah, I need to take the STD as well. So now we just need to take the bullets that comes from the game. So go to the game. Pub const bullet. Should maybe call it bullet system. Whatever. Bullets, let's see. I will also just say call it plural bullets. And then we can go back to main. And then we go into the game, update, enemy update. Oh wait, I can just do it in here. Good. Up, fuck. Like so. Yeah. Let's go in here. And I'm gonna do an STD print. Actually, I'm not gonna print it. I'm just gonna compile and run first and see if it runs. Game root bullet is not right. I need to add it to the. Expected type. And what did it find? Const. Bullets next. It can't be const, okay. And error union is ignored. Expected found const. Probably I do a const here as well from the remove. Wait, what? Expected 83. Here. I forgot about the fucking Windows thing.
Isn't it so nice?
It's so freaking nice. Alright, let's remove the validation layers. Renderer. So now it shouldn't print. Yes. Amazing. I'm still gonna take it down a notch. Should have the controllers there. We should be able to. Yes, so we go to the main loop. Update the game, and then in here I'm gonna do std print debug print. I'm gonna say, can I get? Actually, I don't need to print this. I need to go into here, and then when we spawn, this is what I need to know. Spawn entity with root ID, and then I want to say the ID, because then we can see that if something dies, it should come back, you know, entity ID.
Or should it?
It should. And then when you remove, entity with ID, and then here we provide just the ID that got in. And then it should say when it spawns back in. Let's see. It didn't even say that it spawned in my controllers. This is scary. Alright. Let's see. I will shoot something. Well, it died as fast as it got spawned. What?
Great. Maybe you're not set its death time, so you probably have to add some stuff.
Let's see. Maybe I have some logic also just completely wrong. I should probably have a new line, because that was hard to read.
That's what she said.
Okay, let's try again. Why did it do it twice? Oh, I haven't pulled the latest version. Spawned entity with. Okay, that's why everything is fucked, because I haven't pulled. Oh shit! Please don't have merge conflicts. Oh, is it worth the risk? I will git branch. Wait, I'm on more textures. Why am I here? Git dot git dash m. I'm just gonna do it from the wrong branch. That's fine. Or actually, added remove for ECS. Don't know if work. Try later. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a git checkout -b. I'm gonna call this branch ECS remove git. I think I shouldn't have anything here, then I can do push. One is a job and one is a mental sickness. Sniper TF2. Ah. That's true. Do you know the reference, Harold? You better know the reference.
I don't play TF2.
But you have seen the Mitte team, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you do know. Why is it not?
Well, I've seen a part of it.
You've seen a part of it?
Yeah, I mean, I know which ones, I think. I mean, I know there's the spy. There's the builder, right?
Builder? My guy, you don't know shit.
Or like constructor or machinist or some shit.
Look, engineer.
I don't know. Engineer, oh right, that's what it is. And then medic.
Yeah.
Then I know one more. It's the little guy with the cap, but I don't know what his name is.
Scout?
Is that the guy with like a cap and then some like microphone?
Yeah, that's the scout.
Yeah, okay. You see, I'm basically an expert.
Yeah, I expected that.
Of course.
Still playing multiple times. Oh yeah, because I removed the cooldown, that's right. And then I do it again. Yeah, right, okay, let's put the cooldown back on the controllers, because this is awful. Oh my god. Let's see, where do I have the player here? And then in hands. Can I put the cooldown in the hands? What? Or was it in the... I swear, where was it that I actually did the... I did it in the hands, right? Oh, yeah. Let's do 2 seconds, so you're not that fast. They ask if I can kill you, Harold.
Can you? I don't know, man. Like, by judging how you hold your guns, I don't think you can.
Oh, come on, man. It's not that bad. It's just a bit of a weird angle. I mean, it spawns it and immediately kills it. So, obviously I have something wrong with this logic over here. If bullet time of death... Oh! Yeah. Look at that. 2 seconds. Gone. Another one. And it takes the same ID. And then if I take both of my guns. Haha! That I oriented completely wrong. Haha!
Wow.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it reuses the thing, and if I spawn in enemies, yeah, they are all gonna try to pathfind towards me, but let's move over here. Then you can see it's reusing the IDs. Very nice. Ah, hell yeah. We need to fix that A-star algorithm. I hate it. Is it C-based or C++ with some library or framework? It's using SIG. SIG, we're using SIG. So, yeah.
Yeah, did you hear that? We're using SIG.
By the way, we're using SIG. I was thinking of using SIG, but then, I don't know, like, SIG is pretty damn cool. So I went with SIG. Boys, they wrote it in SIG and Vulkan. Yes. I still find like some things a bit weird with SIG. I think it's not SIG that is the issue. I think it's just my lack of knowledge when it comes to what is like how compile time and runtime works. But besides that, it's pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
Okay, but now that we got that, now we can look into the collision check, right? We can also probably extend the lifetime of a bullet that was just for testing purpose, that it did die. So 10 seconds is pretty good, I think. That's not the 1 second. Let's do that one to 1 second. Right, I didn't store it as a variable in here. I just made it that you assign it whenever you want. So yeah. That's okay. We can do it down here and spawn it in. Let's change the lifespan to 10 seconds of the bullet when it gets spawned. Let's go do the BBAA. So this one will take everything that has a transform, a BBAA, and a rigid body.
A rivet body?
A rivet body? Doesn't need... It doesn't need to have a rigid body to be... They should actually be two different things, right? One should be transform and rigid body, the other one should just be BBA. We don't even care if it has a... Well, kind of, well... This is so weird, like, what would you like to consider to be a kind of like... We should maybe, in the next DCS, I think everything should maybe have a transform. Like, you don't really put anything into the world that doesn't have a transform. And if you did,
well,
that didn't need
that breaks the concept of DCS, man.
Yeah, but it's kind of like, you kind of... And if you don't need a transform, I think it doesn't hurt. I just wonder, like, is there like a kind of like... Yeah, no, you just want the ID to be a quick, accessible key to what you want to access, right? You don't want it to have any other, like, extra... Even if it would be, like, let's say, like, everything had a transform, the key should just be a key to so you can access all of those things immediately, right?
Yeah.
Rehab. But, yeah. I guess the collision detection, we don't care about the... Or is this for the thing that is moving that you consider this for?
The rigid body is more for things that moves, yes. And AABB is collision.
But here we do... Oh. Okay, wait, because... So this checks with everything that is moving, but it also just... You do another query here. Yeah, so here you take everything that has just these two things. So it's the thing that is moving checks with everything else that is... Yeah. This would be quite a funny coincidence. Imagine you have something... two things that do not have a rigid body, and then you move them manually by code. They will never go through the collision check to check each other if they collided.
Yeah.
In this case, it's just interesting. But anyhow, let's see. Iterator 2, BBA2, and then BBA2, then equal if equal. So you take or we did it like it takes the distance between BBA size. What is BBA's? Okay, so each vector.
Size is just the scale, but that's probably kind of useless because we already have the scale in the transform. I don't know, you can remove it if you want, I guess.
Wait, what is... Can I go to the... Oh yeah, the BBA is just a... But it's a different collision. We don't want the same collision as the actual mesh. Maybe we want like maybe sometimes a little bit bigger, sometimes a bit smaller.
Yeah, I guess.
So it's fine. We should probably like also render the hitboxes because it's gonna be funny to debug this otherwise.
Yeah.
But that means that we need vertices for these ones, and that would require a different another extra mesh basically to render with a different... Is it a whole different pipeline? Hello, Damon! How is our favorite Damon?
Yeah. What, you have another unfavorite Damon?
Oh, yeah.
No. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That is really weird.
Yeah, we don't talk about that guy though.
Good.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. But how is our favorite Damon? For real talk.
I don't know. Open up the 3D rendering. Let me see what's going on. Let me see this.
We are
Pac-Man. I want to see Pac-Man.
We are trying to do the collision right now. But
I don't know. I don't even know why you're bothering like streaming to Discord. Like I can't even. Okay, I could see that.
Yeah. We just added so things get despawned. Like, or bullets have, you can
look at that guy. What the fuck? Is that your bullet?
Yeah, that's my bullet. And it has a 10-second lifespan. Boom, gone.
Honestly, I'd say keep cooking. Dude, look at your face on the gun. That was like a whole 30 minutes of blender work right there. No, we want to see the front handle. The front handle.
If I just the
And
rotation
turn
are a
around.
bit fucked, so I don't know how to give you the front handle.
All right, we got to retexture it.
Yeah, I think because I converted to a JPEG after I did the texturing, so everything is a bit off.
Yeah, whatever. Welcome to the world of 3D modeling. Wait, they're just cubes. I didn't realize that. Where's your transparency?
Oh, I haven't.
JPEG doesn't have transparency.
I haven't done that yet.
But JPEG also doesn't have transparency, so yeah.
What? No. No, wait. Which one? Is it actually that? I thought it was the other way around, that JPEG had and PNG did not.
No, PNG has WebP has transparency and is more compact than JPEG, so it's like the best of all worlds. And JPEG doesn't have transparency, but it's super storage efficient. And yeah, WebP is storage efficient and supports transparency and animation and like everything else in the entirety of the universe. Yeah.
Damn. We should change our whole pipeline to use PNG instead.
Well, I guess, but WebP is better.
But then I have to no.
GIMP, I think, supports WebP.
Oh well, we are next project.
Bro, WebP is the best format ever made by humanity.
Bap. Also,
Except
your live stream thumbnails looks like frames of stop motion. Does it?
I don't know.
Maybe it does. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
I know.
Wait. Oh, who do you know?
Jeffrey.
Oh, Epstein?
Which Jeffrey?
Yep.
I hope it's not a bad one.
Didn't you know he knew everyone?
Oh, he knew me?
Even you?
Okay,
yeah,
but
if... anyone important, sorry.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, you are bad.
Wait, have you been on the island then?
Oh, I've been to many islands.
Oh. But anyways, this is like we take distance of this, and then we get like between the two sizes we get like a distance, but this will always be 0 if the size is always 1. Or am I wrong? How does this AABB work?
I don't know.
Habibi.
Habibi?
Really, 23?
23 what?
This guy's player ID just means he's actually, I'm not too sure. Well, I would imagine the player IDs would be server side, so it just means he was one of the first to log in.
You know, Lucas, I've been working on my graphics, well, my entire engine now for like basically maybe 6 or so hours, and I already have a cube.
Hey, that's
yeah, and an asset manager and sounds.
And they're all libraries.
What? No, I can't imagine that.
Even the cube is from a library.
Nah, man, it's just that it was so easy because I already have all the code, so I just copy pasted all the code I already had, changed out like a shit ton of stuff, and bam. Because I had an entire OpenGL renderer, and I had an OBJ loader, and I had a math library with perspective and all of that. So yeah. But you know, apart from that, it was basically from scratch.
It was basically from scratch. I want to render the
Yeah.
collision.
His balls.
But
wait, what?
why what?
Balls.
I want to render the. Okay.
Balls.
Yeah, I want to render the balls, but
Balls.
I want to render the collision like.
Balls.
Oh shit.
But I
You
want
want to render the balls.
I want to render balls, but I want to
Balls,
render
yes.
the collision
Balls.
like bounding box,
Balls.
you know? That would be so
The collision
freaking cool.
bounding balls, you mean?
But one thing I wonder is like,
Balls.
no, shut up.
What big ones?
Big balls?
Hey.
I got
Little balls?
I got that.
You got little balls?
No,
Okay.
no. But the one thing I wonder, for example, let's say this is your entity, right?
Balls?
This is your entity. It's a box, not a ball. Okay.
It's a ball.
It's a box. And this box,
It's a ball.
because its position is from here, right? It's this corner, right?
No.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
What was that?
Nope.
What? This is its position, right? It's in the
Nope.
what?
Nope.
It is.
No.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Okay, maybe this is it. Anyways, it's in a corner, the position, right?
No.
It is. Why would it not be in a corner?
Because the world is infinite, so there are no corners, am I right or am I right?
But how do you want to go, like, let's say we wanted it to be in the center, right?
No.
Would you have like, you should have actually a system for each component, right? Or am I stupid? Because we need to put the mesh.
Wait.
The mesh should always be updated so it's following, like, so it's adjusts itself to be here. But then we also want, like, we have the AABB, right? Or our is called BBAA. Right?
It was for Big Balls Incorporated. Because AA stands for Incorporated.
Now, anti-alcoholic.
Oh, Big Balls Anti-Alcoholic. Yeah, that's a great one.
So we also want, because that's basically another box, which is also associated. Why am I doing it so complicated for myself?
Yeah, continue on.
Which is also associated with the point with the mesh, and then we have the AABB, and this is mesh, right?
Or is it?
Can you be serious for a moment?
I don't know, can I?
Oh my god.
Bro, what are you doing? Why is it so black? Okay, continue.
So, because this is what...
Hey, you can't use that word.
This is what's normally is happening, and then, like, or actually this is actually what's happening. You have a position in space where you move, right?
Nice moving.
Oh yeah, but the mesh,
move.
the mesh right now, the mesh has the point, right? The transform. Wait, how the fuck? No, the mesh is separate from this thing, right? Yeah, the mesh is complete. This is actually what's happening. You're moving around, and when we say render, it takes the mesh and renders it on top of the point, right? Same when we check the bounding box collision, we also take it on point of this thing. But how do we make an application that would always try to figure out the center, or like how you could adjust it so this is the center of the thing, and then same for the AABB or BBAA?
Yeah.
You know? Because that's actually what you want. Let's see what AI says about that.
Hey! AI. Gotta love that.
Oh.
AI.
PT. Component. I guess you could just add a offset field in all of the components, and then when you take the position, it will. Oh my god, that could work. That would be so perfect, right? Wouldn't it? Let's see what did AI respond with. Like you could literally just say in.
It told you to.
It told me to suck what?
What?
What? Like the AB could keep a offset, and isn't that how also other engines have? Like you say an offset to this, and then you have also a offset field, and you will specify the values to these ones, and when these be rendered, they take the transform position. Hey fly, go away. The transform position of the thing, and then apply it, and then they see, oh, I got a offset, so I'm also gonna consider my offset. Probably, yeah, that makes sense. Usually rotation scale of entity, the geometry usually center at the origin in a local space. Yes, axis align for calling. Yes, keeping mesh in sync with the so they always sit in the right. No. It didn't understand my question, but it's okay. Second question. I want to know. Could one store the transform in a math4, or is it a bad idea? So store do, but whether it's a good idea depends on what you want to arrange. If you would store its position rotation scale in one thing, it's super convenient if most of your code wants to full transform matrix. Position in multiple matrices is down.
Because I'm gonna send you something.
You can always send me something.
Yeah, but I'm going to. Bam! I made for my transform in my new engine a 2mat4x4. Now it is using the modern one, so it's a little bit different because it's not mat4x4 for you, it's just mat4. But yeah, you know, except that, I mean, look at how clean. It's so beautiful.
Wait, what is this?
It converts the transform into a mat4.
Ah, okay, I was like, okay, now I see what, okay. But you take in...
Yeah.
What? No, you take in a mat4 and you give out a mat4.
No.
Yes?
Look at the type I sent you.
I'm looking, brother.
Brother!
Look at that. Pubcons transform struct. Position, rotation, scale.
Ah, okay, yeah, no, you changed it. It didn't look like this.
Yeah, no, but I added it because you were stupid.
Oh, okay, well that makes sense. Okay, and then you said to transform. Brother. And then you do identity, you translate, you wrote. You also. Oh, so you have a whole transfer component that just say to. Oh my god, that's so nice. That's so perfect. We need it. That's awesome. Your math library is gonna be the best math library on SIG, I swear.
Oh, I'm not gonna have this in my math library.
What? You need it.
Should I have a transform in the math library?
Yes, because it's so convenient.
That's actually kind of smart.
Because it's actually so convenient. You could make a graphics folder and literally put it in there for graphics purposes or something like that. And then if people don't need anything to do with graphics, well then they can remove it. But imagine you could have like all of the anything that to do with just graphics stuff there. I don't know. I think it's quite. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Not storage friendly. Mat 4 is 16, 64 byte. Transform is usually 12, 16.
Exactly.
Okay, so it's not a good idea. Okay, good. I got
No, it's a pretty good idea.
No, not that. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly try to implement an ABB, or as we like to call it, BBAA.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. 3D AV collision detection and result for voxel games. I often note. Ooh, I wanna make a Minecraft clone again.
America.
Minecraft.
You want America?
No, I wanna make a Minecraft clone again, but in SIG this time. Ree.
Yeah.
Get on.
I mean, Minecraft's such a freaking cool game.
Get on.
I say that every live stream, I swear.
Yes. But it's okay.
It's okay. Alright. I often notice that when working on a rather niche mechanic or structure, you often find the solutions are mixed. There are many ways to solve a problem and people typically have their own way of doing it, in which makes it difficult to learn and understand the subject, which is why today I'm going to answer all of your questions about AAB, collision detection and resolution. Emphasis on and, skip to paragraph 4 for principle, skip to paragraph 6 for practical information. Why can't you find a good solution? Well, people seem to just answer the question that I asked. How do I do a AV collision detection check if all axes intersect? Stuff like that. When what real question that was being asked, how can I detect and solve collision with ABB? Chances are, if someone is even bothered to asking a question like that, it's probably their first time programming something like that. They don't know what the hell the term means. It's also important that pseudocode is provided. Sure, you can copy and paste your solution and put something it's quite difficult to read. For one thing, make sure your variables aren't just letters. AV checks for overlap on each axis. If all axes overlap, then the shapes collide. Oh, thank you, Roxred. Literally provided the same answer. No one understands what they mean. If someone is asking for a specific programming language, then go ahead and give them that. But if they are asking, generally give them code that can be easily read and translated to any programming language. One issue that I come up in collision solution is trying to figure out which axis to solve first. You don't want to hit a wall that you can't actually hit. It may sound distasteful, but I had a good study of source code of very first Minecraft build ever published, and I know. Wait, what? Good study of the source code of the very first Minecraft build ever published, and I now have a good understanding of the solution. For a solution, check the overlap length for each axis and move the dynamic body on the axis with least overlap. I don't even know what is the resolution. What? Do you know, Harold?
The resolution, I don't know.
I don't know either what that is. We're about to find out in this article, I hope. How do we resolve the issue of solving the correct axis first? The simple answer, you don't. If your AB never actually intersects another AB, then you will never have this issue. This is how not to solve this problem. I can't say for sure if he was the first one to do this way, but I can say for sure that this is the first good solution I could find while previously having secure sourced the internet for hours. I'm thinking that perhaps this knowledge is being lost to time since people don't have to create their own game engines anymore. Detection is, oh, they collide, but what then? Resolution is what happens after we see the... okay, resolution, yeah, okay, now I see. So for resolution, check the overlap length for each axis and move the dynamic body on the axis with the least overlap. Okay. Rotations are not allowed for this method. Yeah.
Why not? Oh.
Well, we do have rotations, but we are not gonna consider those in the collision. You will have some weird, like mesh.
Habibi?
Habibi. But how does?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you, Damon.
I'm not Habibi.
You're my Habibi.
Hey.
How do we create an AABB? All you really need for an AABB is a min x, max x, min y, max y, min z, max z. If you're doing a 3D, if you're doing 2D, you don't need a z, and you guess, and I guess you only need x if you're doing 1D. If you're doing that for some, should we make a one-dimensional game? How about that, boys?
Someone has already done that. I watched an entire video about it, so yeah, no.
Was it fun?
No.
Ah, okay. Not even interesting. Let's make a 4D game. 4D Minecraft.
Someone has already done that.
5D.
That someone has exactly. Yeah, I think someone has done that too.
6-dimensional.
You know, Lucas, all I am saying about these ideas.
Nuts? Oh.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff.
But that will be different, alright?
Yeah, because it will be worse.
Exactly, it will be unique, alright?
Yes.
But these are basically just the... How did you... How did you manage to do a BB... AABB with a Vec 3?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean you just do it for one more axis? Axis, I don't know. Yeah.
Wait. Oh wait, there's a... Wait, what did you think I was gonna... For stop posting links warning. Wait, what? kirschstudios.com article ABB. This website. It's weird that it actually...
That's a goodbye.
Yep. Wait, did Lucas leave? Oh, he's here. Nah, you never know if your PC crashes or some shit.
True. Get left, get right, get left. to left and... But that doesn't mean it should collide. A left to the right of B gets right. Oh.
Gonna get some water, baby.
Alright. Yeah, just each axis are overlapping. I've separated my function into intersects checks for each axis, then combine them into one function that checks in they are actually intersecting. Intersect X, intersect Y, intersect Z, intersects. So then if all of those intersects, it's true. Mm-hmm.
I'm black.
Oh no!
Hey.
At this point, it would almost be convenient to have
To have
functions in the component.
It depends. Like my transform thing I sent you, that's a valid component.
Yeah, because the thing is, well, because I want to see if two AAB intersects. I don't care about anything else intersecting, right? So it would be kind of convenient just to take in another AAB and see if it intersects with another like AAB struct. Right?
Well, you shouldn't have systems on components, only like functions that maybe converts them or that stuff.
Yeah, it's not the system itself. This only checks it takes in a component and does it and then return true or false, but it doesn't do any logic. It just says
yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, why not?
Now I'm just wondering what way would it be best to store the collision. I'm thinking like it would be kind of nice to just have you just want 2 points, right? You want in 3D space, you want a point to the left, like min and then max, right?
You're min maxing.
Mm-hmm. And then what you can do with that is you would I would still like to kind of like maybe draw. But in that case, it would have to be a mesh. To draw the collision.
What if you make a separate pipeline that draws everything above everything else, you know? Or something?
Yeah. That could work. But I think I could do it for this project, or I could take it for the next project. I kind of want to finish this project actually, so I'll do it for next. Damn, that's. Unless if I get super hyped about it. I think this is fine. It will also be easier to debug, but So, I will have a min. Could I just ask, what was your thought process when you created size for the our BPAA?
I don't know. It should probably be named scale.
Why would you have a scale?
Because scale.
Well,
Scale and size are basically the same.
Because what I'm reading
It's just that transform has scale.
What I'm reading in these ones is mostly that it's just like min and max.
Okay.
Like
I
this.
Okay. Oh.
No, I'm just curious, like what resource did you read, so I could figure out like if there's a different alternative to this.
Oh, my resource, yeah, I'll send it.
It's gonna be a ChatGTP link, eh?
For real? I also. I actually didn't look at this while I was making it, but I, still.
They all follow the same pattern, like it's like less, greater, less, greater, less, greater. So you could just min against max and...
I sent it. You can look at it on stream if you want. You want to look in the for loop. That's basically like looping over the entity sorter.
Yeah, I'm just reading a little bit to wait. But yeah, you still do this. Like you have like check for collision in the x direction. So you take like transform and then and then you have position x plus.
This is 2D though.
Oh yeah, but it makes sense still. So then you take AB transform minus transform scale and a half add transform x position plus transform scale minus transform is position x. Yeah, but this is basically the same logic as over here. The only difference is that you are centering the thing. That's why you have scale. You're making it from this. You have. I assume you have this, or if I understand correctly, like this thing, you have the collision box to be like, it's not from the pivot point of a corner. It's like you're actually moving it to the center of the.
Yeah, it's a center.
Yeah. So that's why you have scale here.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. Okay, then I see why you had scale. Which makes sense. That's still like quite interesting. Like, imagine like you go through. You kind of need to make some rules that, like, if for the thing that the engine that we're gonna make after this, right? If for example you have a if you have a collision, you must have a transform, and maybe you must have a mesh, and like what are the rules? And then if you must have these things, then these things should be base objects from the engine, right?
Yeah, or the math library, I guess.
Yeah, or something like that, because otherwise, but then I don't like to force people to use stuff if they're not going to use it. But then again, it doesn't make sense to. Well, I mean.
But like, if they don't have the transform, like fuck them, bro. We don't do stuff with it. Like if we have a render system that wants to transform.
Yeah, because then they also plug in the module, and then you can write in the top of the module that this system requires you to have these components in your entity for it to work. Yeah. And if they don't have them, then it's not gonna work. But it's still kind of like, how do you also tell a person that, hey, you... Well, probably not.
Docs.
Alright, but basically all of these functions... yeah. Because I know from Unity and Unreal, I think that if you try to... I think there are cases where they just say warning that you are trying to do something, but it doesn't have this component which it needs in order to work. But it's also like, what if you just don't want that component to do that? I don't know, man.
A null reference exception?
No, it's like, isn't it in Unity like something with, if you add a component and then it says that you also need this component for this thing to work properly or something like that?
Or like there's like a required attribute you can use that, like, no matter like where you slap that bitch on, it's gonna throw the extra components on with it.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. But this is the pattern. You're thinking way too hard. We should always use the min for each coordinate, and then we take the max of this one, and then we take the max, and then we take the min of the against. So there's 4 parameters we take: the current min, current max, the other max, the other min, and that's like, that could be a same function call. It doesn't have to be separate for all of these. You just pass them in as parameters. Well, unless if you pass the struct. We could also say, yeah, I'm gonna do this. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's a bit shorter actually if you write it like that, but it's also like, do I care that much? I will create a separate function like this. You can go from there. Intersect. And then we'll take in an F32. A and F32B. Oh, bro, I'm doing the wrong way. The Minecraft music is not jamming.
Yeah, I know, it really ain't.
I will call it A, F32, and B, F32. And then this one will just return a bool. Return. And this will be basically the same logic from... Oh wait, but we needed to take the max. Then I could say actually... Fuck, maybe I should make it like this. Will it be shorter? I think it would be shorter. I will just write something, and if it's bad, it's bad. So if A mean is smaller than B max and A max is wait, that doesn't. Yeah. No, what? That doesn't make sense. What? Mean. If you take in the axis, right? To say that if A x is smaller than B, the larger, so you have like this, so it's like it's over here, and then A max oh yeah, then you have this, yeah, that makes sense. Wait. You have two boxes. So if A mean is smaller than B max, so this is the true case, and A max is larger than B min, so it's like this or like that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna BBB A. Actually, I can just do it with her immediately. Well, yeah, I guess.
Yes, that was very scary, I know. Where did Lucas then go? I don't know, but hello, Omar.
Hello, hello.
So, Lucas is gone or something, so now, Omar, you can take over. Yeah, this is your... No one told you that you were gone? What? Yeah.
Okay, now the audio is back. What the fuck?
Were you talking that the entire time?
Yeah, I've been talking this whole time. Brother, nobody has heard me.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
You've been quiet for like 10 minutes, bro.
You just enjoyed the piece. You were like, finally, this guy shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Nah, I was like, I don't know, maybe he went on a break or some shit.
Nah, I always say if I go on a break.
Well, I mean, you might have forgotten.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I did the same this morning.
Oh,
Like 10 minutes talking, and then I realized the stream was not on.
Oh.
Happens.
I will get some bread. Damn, that's not.
He's gonna make some money?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's important that you check that every axis intersects with its because if even one axis does not intersect, then we are actually not intersecting at all. Okay, so now that we resolved the collision principle is that if for the axis you checking first make sure that the other axis overlap, then you check the direction AAB is moving. And you find how close you are to the other AAB, and then you simple limit the move in the axis by the distance. This means that you will never actually intersect another AAB. If you wanted to a player to be inside a voxel, like how Minecraft allows you to be in a block, suffocate, then it's this makes that easy. This solution does not push AAB out of each other, but you can program that yourself if you like.
I'm black.
Oh no. I will do a print if they intersect for now. Entity. We should have tags. So, or name or something like that, so you could easily see what something, yeah.
Tag?
Wait.
Yeah.
Let's see, I can do iterator dot, no, not iterator, what am I talking about? Entity dot ID, and then entity 2 dot ID. So anything that has a BPA and a transform should be caught by this. So let's see in the player where we spawn the bullets. They have a BPA and they have a transform. So these two should always complain that they collide. If they collide, I don't know.
Yeah, but
Oh, it's colliding with itself. Well, that makes sense. And now they should not be colliding. How is 1 and 5 and 6 colliding with each other? What? That doesn't make sense. In the beginning it makes sense that they would collide, but after that, now they should not collide with each other. Now it says, yeah, 5 collided with 5. 6 is colliding with 5, and I don't know, it's so fast, the chat, that it's kind of hard to see, but I think it's working, but also it's, I should not check that the same thing is colliding with itself. That's a bit of a yikes. Oh yeah, but we also have rotation, so it's kind of hard to, if entity ID, actually we can do it before we even get anything. Entity ID is equal to entity2.id, continue. Okay, so now it shouldn't say that it collides with itself. Nah, spawn the entity ID. But these two. Yes! Hallelujah. They collide. Awesome. We got basic AABB working. Of course, we are doing with rotations, so it will look a bit weird. Oman, are you here? You still here? You're muted.
Yeah,
Yep.
we lost him.
He died.
Yeah.
He gone. He gone.
How would
We
you...
got 5 minutes before I hop on a work call.
How would you... Have you done... Okay, I want to explain what I would like to do. I would like to have so that when I try to do the AABB, how would one go about rendering the like a bounding box, like the, so you could see like with vertices, like lines, basically, the collision that is actually happening, or yeah.
You want to render like lines?
Yeah, so because I did the collision AABB,
You need
so
pipeline.
under pipeline.
You
for
need
it.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's Vulkan.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking like, am I thinking correct? Because I was thinking like, do you actually have to create a whole pipeline for that?
Yeah. I mean, there is template thing that you can use and then change. Well, no, actually, is that part? I'm not sure. There is part of things that you can enable dynamic settings.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the field mode is one of the dynamics, but it could be.
Yeah.
So there is a chance that yeah, the field mode could be a dynamic setting.
Yeah. And then because the ABB also has to be something that is, it has to be vertices, so you have to create a vertex buffer for those things as well. The thing is,
Yeah, I mean, you can go dumb and like only have one cube rendering and then stretch it and
yeah.
every time.
It's just
you make it like a unit cube and then you can stretch it and rotate it to fit the
Yes.
bounding box.
Yeah, that would be like quite funny because you know because you can have different offsets for the a cube and different scale on each axis and rotation. It would be so. But yeah, I guess that's the best way to go about it. You just have to create all of this math stuff to make it correct for each case, right?
Yep.
Fuck. It's because right now how I do the I just store like in the ABB I just store like what is the min position and the max three-dimensional position, and then it's like you would have to convert that to a reasonable scaled mesh or cube basically. Oof.
Yeah, unless you project them into 2D and then I don't know somehow draw them with EM GUI. You have EM GUI, right?
No,
already?
no. I got closer to
Okay.
getting it to work, but no, I did not.
Okay, never mind then.
It's okay. It's okay. I think I'm kind
I'm
of...
gonna hop off now.
Alright. See ya, Mama.
See you
Thank
later.
Oh my god, you just got here.
Yeah, I know, but you know,
you. You know.
money don't grow on
I
trees.
don't know. What are you talking about?
Gotta work.
Alright. See ya. Bye.
Who the fuck was that?
He has
Who
kids.
the fuck was that?
He has kids.
All I hear is like, bye.
Okay, but then that makes sense. You know, now we got collision working. I'm not really doing anything weird with physics, but that's okay. Now what I need to do is that I need to take for each bullet. This is kind of shit pants. it's kind of dumb. Like if I do a, is there a smarter way to go about it? Like I'm thinking like, I'm right now gonna go check every single entity. Is it colliding with another entity, right? And then that's already pretty bad as it is, you know. Probably should do this in quad trees, but we are not gonna have that intense, you know, game. I think. I don't want to do another one of these loops. Like, could I store if an entity was collided with another entity and then just check that? I guess that's the only way I could think of this right now. But we can also do this. Okay, so let's see. Intersects y again. And intersects. Are we overlapping other axes? If we aren't, then the interaction could never actually take place. If we are moving right and our right bound are smaller than or equal to the distance to the other AAB. Delta is larger than the distance to the other ABs that move delta that distance. Code above is the same for everything else. Get clip X, get clip Y. Sweet, now we can resolve collision. How can you use and react to this? Well, since this is actually, yeah, we shouldn't. I'm right now affecting directly the position of the player rather than the rigid body. I should be affecting the rigid body with the controller. It's fine. We'll fix that in a bit. Right now, I kind of want it to be like that. I just want you to be able to move through walls and shit. Move function that does all the checking, moving for you, allowing you to just have a velocity that reacts to collision. Keep in mind the velocity is just have the velocity to react to collision. Keep in mind the velocity is, remember, it must react to the world. If you want this like a physics, do care. The way we done it for player controller is to create a physics body class which holds a velocity and a AABB. If that moves function just does it properly. I also have a set velocity and add force. Okay, so they just have. Okay, this is. Oh, you can have collision flags. Okay, crazy. This is some interesting stuff. So you check first that the other ones are intersecting, and then if to check that you're moving in space, right? And then you're checking if you're intersecting with something. The y and z, so the height and then delta x and max x is smaller or equal to min x. So that means that you're in the bound. You don't want to go over. You want to be like on the same spot. Right and right bounds are smaller than or equal to the other left bound. And that we're moving, so we're checking the this is the direction that moving. And then here, what is the distance to the other? So we clip. We take against min x minus max x, so the other one's position x, and then your, if move delta is larger than the distance to the other, set the movement delta that distance. But can that be a negative? Oh wait, no, you're using min and max. Alright. So if the other's min, and then you have your max, so minus, no, let's say 2, 1 and 2. So then it's minus 1, and then if it's smaller then you put that, but let's say you have a smaller one. Say that one is 1, this one is 2, then it's 1. Then you continue on with... Okay, so that's how you also get the direction. Explaining the code above is same for... But how would you... Okay. Interesting. Get clip. But could you just use the same for all of them? Just pass in get clip, and then you pass in which ones you want to compare. You want to compare the x, y, and the z and y for both, and you also want to compare x. Well, you could actually just make... do you even want to do... It updates just the move vector. So they just stop the velocity if you collide with... Huh. Set the position body position to the center of AABB. I guess you could do that too. Wait, what? Why would you do that? Because you don't want to change the position of... What the fuck? That sounds weird. Well, I guess I can just take all of these. I'll just change them a little bit. Well, I have to change them a little bit, but... Oopsie daisy. I don't think it did though. 2. And
Why do I hear crows?
Oh, I have crows outside. I'm not sure if I need to. Could I just not? I'm only concerned about doing this if I am colliding with something. Like, well, I guess this one will not work. Well, I guess that's fine. I don't see why would
It's not fine.
Shut up.
Fine. You
Shut
think
up.
everything's fine, and everything's just not fine.
Shut up, Damon.
Oh shit, what did I do? Oh. Oops.
What did you do?
I alt-scrolled and my shit kind of froze up
Oh no.
because I hella scrolled and it went all the way mini.
Oh no. Current dot. Was it max? It was. Yeah. Then against min and bar f32.
They're laughing at your failure, Lucas.
Oh man, not my failures, man.
Oh, they're gonna be laughing for a while.
It will never stop. Alright, let's see that, and then we'll not just use the... What the fuck? Why did I create the two separate? That doesn't make sense. Huh. Maybe it does. Don't need that, don't need that. This will come and we can follow the same. This is current Y. And then that would be my actually and then this against min 1 current min 1 max 1, and let's see this thing. Now I'm just gonna take this, boom, like that. Max. Actually, I can just take all of these and say max. It doesn't matter which. It does matter. Whatever. Max 2. And then I can go here. Current max 2. And this one is just min 2. And then we'll take well, that's okay. Say current dot that, and then all of the vars can become const apparently. And then I can say but how do I decide which one is getting this? Right now it's just move vector, which is just there's 50-50, which one do I choose? Or do I take for both of them? Oh well, let's see. Actually, I need trigger body also for this one. Oh wait, now I see. Fuck. Why it wants it to be the other way around? Because I cannot go. Because I'm already colliding. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I will just try something. At least somewhat this should work. I'm not trying to be perfect, alright? that it matters, but... Expected, found, why I changed it? Oh, right. Why didn't expect it for those? No, I'm confused. Wait, don't I have to dereference it then? Should complain, but it doesn't for some funny reason. Let's see. That's not good. I already have that to say. Hello, Void. Hello. Damn, more people tuning in. Crazy. Let's see. I'll just jump this. So, and call it new Y. Will you make hour-long video on your VR from scratch when it's done? It probably will be closer towards that, yes. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna try it. That's the plan. Don't know if it will work, but I will see. I will see. If I can make, I think I have enough footage for it, but I don't know yet if I will go for very detailed video or if I should go a little bit still casual about it or what I should go for, but I will try something new for this one. That's the what that's the plan, and it will be a longer video as well. Yeah. I have 5-0 go again. Wait, what is 5-0? This is probably not the way you're supposed to do this thing, but yeah, this is how I do it now. I have no idea if this is the right way, but it makes sense in my mind, so you know. Can I just, oops. Alright, if this works, it's nice. If it doesn't, then well, then we'll see some funny issues, won't we? I have to go again. Alright, see ya, Void. Okay, let's see. I don't think it worked. Or wait, did it? I can't see if it works or not. They don't seem to collide at least, so maybe it does work. My aim is so bad that I can't hit my own bullets. Okay, let's give them a longer lifespan so I can try this shit out. We'll give them a whole minute to live. Okay, let's shoot. Let's shoot a few. I mean, it seems like it's working because it's kind of hard for me to even know. Will that collide? I don't know. That didn't look good. It did say that they collided, but my clicking didn't work at all. Yeah, oh man. Oh man. They say that they collide though in the chat, so that's interesting that they're... Because they should go in here, then it says that, okay, so your actual force is this, and then you get it here, and then you say that, okay, we're gonna have new delta, and then you check is either it's smaller or larger than 0. If it's larger, then we check that current max is smaller than against min. Right, I do not consider... Well, of course it's never gonna work. Okay, now I'm grown tired of this. I'm just gonna say... current... const current... BPPA. And I'm just gonna say it's equal to this. And I'm gonna do that, this. I'm gonna say against and then I'm just gonna take the information from here, put it in here instead, like so. And then we just here we pass in current, and then against, and now same for this. Fuck. Right, maybe it's against BBA. And then I will take, damn it, can I make it somewhat, actually what I can do is this, save that, yes, current BBA, like so, and then I can do the same. Why is this one not happy? Found physics, expected pointer, and then it found that. Okay, so now just go in here. Oh, that's why the other ones were. It's like, why does the other ones work? Okay. Okay, now. Oh man. Or I don't. Does it work? I have no idea. That doesn't seem to be working. I don't think it's working. Current, let's see. Rigged body. That should be fine. That's why it's set. And it should assign a new force. Should it do a new... Wait, but which order do I do this in? Maybe I'll just change the logic how this works actually. I guess I can still use the same, like, okay, BBA, we get in, if I'm trying to move in the positive axis, trying to move this way, and then my max is smaller than or equal to this one's min, right? Clip will be their min, so a positive value, minus my current, so there will be a positive value. And if delta time is larger than, so if I move larger than the distance, then my new position, okay, I have a better idea. We will not do force. We will do, this is gonna be cursed, but I think it will be fine. Oh shit. Transform dot position. Actually, let's take it back. I have a smarter plan. We can still use this. We can use that. Then we can remove this. We can say transform. And we go one step here. Position. Oops, not here. Why did that happen? What the fuck? Okay. Now I'm in the right spot. Position, like so. And then we just do plus equals that. Okay. I mean, it worked, but... not really. Why did they go way over there? Isn't my collision amazing? Oh my days, no. No, why? I have a better idea. I will change this to a bool, so we'll not return this. We'll change. This is what I will do. All right. Does this make sense? probably doesn't make sense. I will just keep them for here, like, for later, but now just return false, and then if that's basically what I want to do. So I'm gonna just stop moving if you go into a wall or something like that. This is probably the worst way you can do it, but it's a way. Yeah, so... Oh, hell nah. Actually, I have a plan. We can just remove this. And then we can say, if... Now go to the end. Then whatever rigged body you're working on, dot force, whatever index that may be, is just equal to 0. Expected type will found U32. Alright, I haven't updated the order wants to use bool. Bruh, can I please click? And then this will be 2, 1, and 2. So now it should just stop moving if they collide. They didn't. What the fuck? Why? Oh wait, is there... No, because this should still be a reference, right? Yeah. Or is it? But it says that it's a pointer reference, right? Dorito, oh, I could go for some Doritos. And if the force gets updated, then it should not multiply by delta time. And if the vector is 0, I don't understand how it can still move. I'm just gonna make them, that should make them stand still immediately when they get summoned. But they still move. Why? Ah, but that didn't have a collision with anything, that's why. You will make your own Dorito and OpenGL. Yeah, this one worked. But why doesn't this work then? Then my clip function logic is just messed up. Brother. Yeah, it has the Windows startup. I think I will just, for now, I will not even care about this. It's a thing for later, right? But what I should care about is the bullets now. The bullet should kill enemies, and I also, the way I remove enemies right now is probably not or entities is not a good way. I just realized. Ha ha ha. Well, whatever. We will run into problems in a bit with it. I know I will. We will. Let's see. I'm thinking probably the bullets update could do it. So they go through here. We query each bullet, and just before it dies, the bullet also will have a. We'll query each bullet, and we will query each the engines. We need a transform of the bullet, and we also need the ABB or BBA as we call it. We do not need the rigged body of it, no. So we'll query all of those, and at the same time when we query the bullet, we can, before it dies, we can check enemy query. Enemy, right? Enemies should have a transform as well. And yeah, they do have all of these things that I'm trying to find. Good. I could go back to bullet. Yo bro, what's up? Ooh, Minecraft. What are you planning? No, I'm just trying to do AABB, working with that if two things collide, that they don't walk into each other, but I couldn't get going, so I'm going back to just killing enemies. While entity 2, and in here I can just take, what do we need? We need the AABB and the position, so we can take here const transform equals entity dot get engine dot transform, and we will have to do this. And let's also take the AABB. That should be fine. Oh yeah, but now I see why I would like to have this actually there, because this is gonna be pain otherwise too. Just take at this. And then I don't have to do any other includes. The Retocraft, do they call SIG programs Siggers, or is that just an alien slur? No, Siggers. I think, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, it's BBA. Right. Anyways, let's call it BBA also here. This is confusing me, to be honest, but it's just a funny little silly thing that we do. Maybe we'll call it bullet. And then we can go in here. And we call it, what do we call this one? This is enemy. Yes. And if, oh yeah. And we can say const, what do we call this? Relative bullet BBA is equal to bullet BBA plus bullet transform. Can I just do that? That seems to be okay. Well, then we'll go for that. And then we'll do relative enemy. And then if right, I'm not telling it that it's a BBA. It's NG.
Oh, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. I'll be back.
Alright, see you in a bit. Wait, do you just hope aliens don't kidnap me? I wanna live in VR. Damn, VR. Hello, code apps. Outset and you wanna live in VR? Have you played what's VR chat? Code apps. I'm good, code apps. Thank you for asking. I think I'm good. We will see I'm good after this thing runs, if I'm good or if I'm not. Yeah, this should not be bullet transform, this should be enemy. Bruh, what am I doing? Enemy. Just type enemy, don't do anything fancy. Alright. And then if they intersect, well, then we know that this world that remove allocator, and then we provide the entity to that ID. This is not gonna work. I don't think it should work. If it works, it should end alright, because this should lead to some undefined behavior actually, but we'll see. Let's see, I think I want that like this. We will see. Use of unclear identify intersects BBA. Right. This thing doesn't anymore know like what the fuck this is. That we have to do is this, and then do that. Type union does not support array initialization. Frick pants. I was hoping it would. I should learn consistency from you. You are doing live streams daily. Yeah, it's like it's it has taken me a few years. And I think I will continue doing live streams daily, even though like I would like to, when I get to video editing, I don't like to do live streams. I do live streams in Discord, but I think it's still pretty good for just the Twitch YouTube and well also Kick, that I just continue doing live streams daily. Yeah. But it's like for consistency, it's just do it. You don't really need like. You just need to come up maybe like with some funny reason to do it. Just because why not? Just do something and then you just do it and you just have to get started. Like 10. You don't even have to think about the time frame. You just have to start, and once you start, you don't think about it anymore because then you're just doing. Yeah. What was I supposed to do? Yeah, array initialization. It didn't like this. So, I would like for it to like it, but it doesn't. I could maybe create a init that just takes in a. I think that would be actually an ideal. Because I need it so often to do this specific thing, like a lot. Every time I use BBA, I need to know the position where you're at, and then I could actually just. Oh my god. Let's create a pub. This makes so much sense. We could do this function, and then we say to relative, right? And then all you have to pass in is a nset vec 3f32, and what it will return is a BBAA, right? That's all it will do. Missing name right, fuck. Pos. Bud Swites, I don't know how to pronounce that, but what is that emote? Welcome. And then I can take this, basically, and I can do that we did over here, like that. And we can put it in here, and then I will just do a return, and I will return max. This one will use BBAA, this, like so, and then instead of transform, pos. And then in here, I just say, but it needs to know what is the relative, so I need to do the bullet BBA to relative, and then we pass in bullet transform. Oh, position. Well, that's almost the same amount of code now when I think about it. Like, I could also just do that. I don't know, man. Well, again, that means I would have to do that, this. Maybe this is cleaner. Where are you from? You sound. No, I'm from Finland. Bruh. What the fuck? Why is my voice that bad? Damn. I need to practice speaking. I don't know. Enemy. And then I will take the enemy transform. I am streaming soft developer. Alright. You're okay, cool. And then enemy, yeah, we also have to use the enemy BBA over here. Like so, and then union try. So that should be alright. Let's see. Field name, game enemy, instruct, world, easiest layout. Yeah, that's. Wait, enemy. Is it in the engine that it's. Where is enemy in the engine? It shouldn't be. but it is, so right, it's in there. Fuck. Alright. Let's see. Okay, and if I spawn in enemies, oops, I have to be in the field. And I don't know that I don't think they got killed. No. What? Why not? Wait. They don't even have a... Huh, let's see. So queries... The bullet should have it... Yeah, it has this, and I know the enemy... I don't think the enemy has... Hold on, let's check the enemy real quick. Where's spawn? Here. It spawns an enemy with a transform texture mesh, but it doesn't have a BB. Huh. Yeah, it needs to have a BBAA. So let's add that. Engine dot BBAA. Oops. Okay, now if I shoot it. Oh, it got removed. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, fuck. Ah, hell yeah. My bullets are powerful. Alright. And removed entity ID 4, yes. So now I can spawn in a lot of these. Oh no. Ah. Ah. Okay, we can kill enemies now. Pretty damn cool, right? Amazing. So I would say it's kind of working, right? Just gonna take this over to here, and we're gonna write. It's about the same time. Is gets and removed, and then we're gonna have. I think it was like around 1. Remove the entities from ECS, and around 2 hours we had AABB working. Oops. Like so. Alright, so better map and objectives. Right. We have the where you get in, and we have where you exit. Now I think we could do text, what is it called? Tile map? Not tile map. What are they called when you spread? No. Texture sheet. I don't know. And then we can, based on that, create different textures if need be. But yeah, we can do something funny. We can upgrade the map first. I think objectives will be collectibles or door. I don't know, but let's get that map a bit better looking, right? I can actually git push this. Check out -b. I'm gonna call it AABB git commit add dot git commit -m working AAPB and enemies die now when hit by bullet. Git push. Shit. Alright. I think an ECS should also probably have like some kind of quad tree, you know? So you could just filter through with the closest entities. But I don't have that yet. Should probably do that. But not for this one. This one is such a small thing that I think it's fine. I don't know what is even a recommended amount. Maybe you could scale it with some factor or something like that, you know? I don't know. Git check out master. And let's go and approve my own PR. Hello, how are you? My headphones are broken today, so can you reply to in chat, by the way? What's your favorite game? Oh wow, Hollow Gold Meat. Why doesn't it pop up on the screen? That's weird. Let's delete that branch, and then we can go here and we can do a git pull. Amazing. Damn, I did a lot of there. Then we can look into what was the map. Alright, so we can go in here. And I think I want to do it 3-dimensional, alright? So we can go, because right now it's just a flat surface and we kind of want it to be cooler. So we want to, what we want to change is that we need a side face, a top, we need 4 sides and the top. We don't care about the bottom because I'm not doing
At Lucas Develops.
Why was that text to speech? Ah, somebody spent. I usually don't respond to those headset that are broken. It's usually some artist trying to sell something. I'm like, I don't have money. Right, so now I need to change this slightly. Because this is only the top face. I need to add for I need to add for the because you have this, right? And this one has a point where it's like start here, then it goes plus set. Okay, this is wait. No, I can still use the same, bruh. Let's say this is plus x plus z, and then you have the plus y, but this one is kind of like we don't care about. But now we're gonna care about it. But yeah, so we start off over here, and then we go in plus z, so we take this one, and then we go here and here. And then it's like it goes from here. This is 0, 1, 2, and 3. And this one goes from here, and then it goes to here, and it goes here, and then it goes back to here, and that goes to 2 and then to 3. Well, it's repetitive, alright? So it goes boom, boom, and then it takes the next one, boom, and Oops, that wasn't right. Boom, 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 and that basically goes still back there because it's the last or first, so to speak. Yeah. Now I need to do, if I want the side, how do I do then? I have like, now I need to consider the up and down. I'm gonna do it like this, right? Same idea. Well, I could actually start from this, right? And I can just do the same, like I just flip it. I'm trying to figure out a way so I could use this, oh shit, the same, so if I do 0, 1, 2 and 3, or should this one be 0, 1, 2 and 3? Just so I can use the same pattern, because then I think I can do an array, and then I can go through the for loop of the array, and then I don't have to copy paste this 5 times. Okay, we'll write it manually once, how I would do it for the... And then I can see if I can find some similarities, right? So what we'll do now is, this is actually the top phase, so all of these y will receive +1. Like so. And then here, so now if we take this one for example, and we go here, so we have the same corner block over there. Then in here we have to say, we have to go, this one still has to be +1, but this one goes down, and but then they are the same besides that. And then in here we'll go, we still keep it in the same height, and I will go +1 in that set. And then this one will be +1 in the set and +1 in the y.
I am back.
No, go away.
Okay.
And that means that it will go toot 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 toot. Let's see if that's the case. I'm gonna make the shit. I'm gonna make the world 3-dimensional now.
Damn, okay.
I
Yeah, that's some nice 3D you got there.
I was almost correct. I'm trying to just make one side first. Don't know how this happened. I must have put the same vertex data, wait.
Also, I'm not sure we need a roof.
Oh, wait.
Because you're never gonna sit there, guys.
Shush. Yeah, it's correct. Look at that.
Wow. Still, you don't need the roof, though.
Shut your bitches.
Hey, did you notice that you actually don't need the roof there?
But what if you jump?
Well, the roof is gonna be tall, right? Right? And you can't jump, so...
Well, you can. Look at this. You can kill these enemies now.
Oh yeah. Okay, that looks great. This game, bro. It's so freaking buggy.
It's not buggy. It makes sense.
Oh, it looks good. Ship it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$10 game.
Half the walls are gone. They have to also go and there's no collision. Yeah, ship it.
I tried to get the collision working, but bruh, I don't know, man. It's my brain wasn't braining, but it is detecting collision correctly, so that's good. Okay, I'm not just right now trying to figure out like how could I make this one a little bit smoother, because like I guess you could keep
Fucking.
what?
He said with your head.
Ah, well.
Yep.
I guess you can keep like these ones make sense to keep.
Because he's bald. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, with this ball.
With my balls?
Yeah,
Whoa,
make those
hey,
roof.
yeah.
Like these ones will always be the same no matter what you do. The only thing that will basically be different is these ones. Is there like a pattern one could follow?
Ah, got him. Oh.
What? Because it's like this one is 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, and then this one is 0, 0, oops, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0. I'm speaking binary, alright?
I realized.
And 1 and 0, 1, 1. Like, there is no pattern there, really. Like, okay, I guess both of them started in the same here, but that's just a coincidence. If you go to this one cannot start in the same. It doesn't even have anything to do with this one. But it has something to do with... All of them have one thing to do with these vertices, right? So the... Oops. Maybe I can find a pattern in there that I can connect to the other ones. Because then it's like... You get... It's the last one. So this one is gonna be using 1, or we could take, well, this is this one. Wait, what? How the this number 1 of this should be the same as, yeah, it is. So then it would be 1, 0, 0, 1, and then this one is gonna be 1, 1, 1, and then it's gonna be 1, 0. That's basically gonna be the pattern for each. Every side will be using the same, like this side is associated with that one, this one with that one, and then that and this. But I don't know if there's a pattern for that. You know what I'm saying?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yep.
I mean, I could also just make it a helper function, call it top face, left face, front face, and so on. And then just have a loop here, which loops over this, because this will always be the same no matter what you do. And then call these ones through an array of function calls. And then it would just look a bit cleaner, but you know, I don't know. Okay, what would this one be? This one would be, it starts from 0, 1, 1. And and then it's just one down, so it would be 0, 0, 1. And then it would be 1 to the right. So it would be 0, 1. Oh my god, why am I making them so huge? And then 1 to the right, so 1, 0, 1. And then 1 up, which would be 1, 1, 1. Yeah, these two should connect. And then we have this one. And first it's 1 down, so it's 1, 0, 1. And then it's 1 back in that set, so it's 1, 0, 0. And then it's 1 up, so it's 1, 1, 0. And then it should be the same over here, yes. And then this one is just 1 down, so it's 1, 0, 0. And then it should be 1 back, so it should be 0, 0, 0. Wait, what? Yeah, and then just 1 up, which is 0, 1, 0. And then it's like, it goes like this, right? I smell garlic.
You are garlic.
Mm.
Bro's actually crazy right now. He's literally programming in binary.
That's the only pattern I could see. But do they have any other vertices that are? They should have some.
Man, just use a vertex shader. I'm so smart, am I right?
Huh?
Nah, I mean a geometry shader. Yeah, that would work.
But this one.
That could actually work, but it would be hella
1, 0. So there should be a 1. Wait, number 2 in this one should be the same as in this one, right? So if that should be 1, 0, 0. But there isn't a. This one is. Wait, what the fuck did I do? No. How did this happen? Because this one should be the same as that one over there. What the fuck? This one starts here, it goes down. Did I write this in the wrong order? No. Yeah, I did write that in the... What the fuck did I write here? Anyways. How did... What? This one is correct at least, that I can see, but what the fuck? No, did I do something wrong? Oh no, because this is the top one, bruh. Yeah, so the 0, 1 over here is gonna be that one. And then it goes down, goes up, goes down, and this one goes back to the top. Okay, now it makes sense. I'm supposed to focus on this one. That's why it's so confusing. Okay, so the last one here, and then you go down 1, so it's 1. Yes, these ones are also connected. Yes. And it's for all of... Wait, hold on. Oops. Yes. Those are also the same. And then this one's second, this one, should be connected with that one. Yes. So they're all like somewhat connected at least. They should be connected. But I don't know if you could make a pattern out of it still. What if you took all of these? There's 8 points I could use, right? I could just tell them in an array all of the points. And then in an array go through a for loop for each phase, and then through the array I could not. Maybe I'm spending too much time on this. But I will do one thing. And that's definitely creating this to a helper function. Because fuck. Harold, you can store function pointers in an array, right?
You can, yeah.
Yeah. So then I could make an array of basically add top face, add bottom face. And then I could just make a for loop and then for each of these just call an array of... But then I have to pass in x, y, z. I don't know if that's gonna make it even uglier. It will still be cleaner than this. Because otherwise I would just copy paste this 6 times or 5 times. It look hella nasty. It's good enough. Fuck it, I will do it like that. So we'll take... I will call this top face. We call this one... I think this is left face. Or is this right actually? Wait. Because it's a left face. And then we can take this and we can go again. And this one will be the... Now we go positive in that set. So it's the front face. And then it's the right face. And then it will be the back face. And then it will be the two face. So top, left, and then front. That one, all of the... There should be... I'll actually have all of the values right here written down for me right now. Nah, I can do this like this. Yeah. We'll start from here. All of the sets should actually be +1 in this case because we're gonna be at the front. And then it will be +1. We'll go down 1. Then we'll go to right 1. And then we'll go up to the top 1. And then in this case, now we'll have the right face, so all of the x's should be +1. And then we will start from the top. And we will start from the top right. And then we'll go down 1. We will still be in the back. And then we'll go forward 1. Or backwards actually. And then we'll go up 1, but stay in that spot, like so. And then the back face, that means that all of the sets should be 0, or not 0, but not a +1, +0. And we'll start from the top and to the first to the right, then we'll go down. And then we'll go this, and then we'll go back up to the top. So now we should have in all of the places a face, except for the bottom. Yay, we do. And if I go to the bottom, we shouldn't see any. Yeah, we don't render those. But we do, like if I go inside, we have all of these faces, which are kind of redundant. But it's not that big of a deal. Let's see, I will now put the player on startup. We should have access to the map. Init, We're gonna try to get the world. Get resources. World. No, the map. Oh wait, but that happens after we run the init. Ah, shit. That's kind of sad. I guess we can do it from... I kind of have to do it from here. Damn it. Okay, well, we got the map.
Minecraft music is not banging.
Minecraft music is not banging. Benagging. It's not a banger. It's not a banger right now.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Query. Oops. Oh, okay. Damn, I'm hungry. Again. That's now we got the player spawning in the right spot. We got the map upgraded. Oh, that is 3:30. Maybe we should take a screenshot of the map. Boom. Oh. Okay. Harold.
Huh?
So
Yes.
should we do like collectibles that you're supposed to collect and then exit, or do you just do find
Just
the
exit.
Just exit collectibles.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to add collectibles, I mean, it's your game.
It's my
I'm
shitty
really
game.
I can't do game design.
It's my shitty game. Alright? Collectibles.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just
Yeah,
kill all the
like a bunch
enemies.
of collectibles. Kill all the enemies. I mean, you could do like kill 70% of enemies or something.
Yeah. Oh shit. Render text on the screen. That's another pipeline, right?
Ooh. And also, it's super annoying.
Nah, it's fun. But I think like I'm kind of like when I get to the next project, I'm like, which one should I do? Like, I probably won't do anything that requires a
Hey, and they said nothing more.
I'm trying to think, because if we
Yeah.
do, I think easiest would just be to make like a clear, like the crawler, right? Should be like it generates only one path to take, so you have to find the way out to the exit, right? And it would just generate chunk of rooms in the middle of the thing, right? Because then you don't need any
Yeah.
explanation, it's just follow the only path that there is, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
But if you do... How did headphones guide... How did the headphones guide get banned? Oh, nobody cared. It was a headphones guy. She's getting banned.
Usual or what?
In Twitch, yeah, they usually come in and just say something that the headphones aren't working, so they want me to chat, and then they try to sell me on some art stuff.
The usual.
Yes, very much, very much. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I don't know. I'm starting to starve. And then we will discuss like what will be the objective of this
You can
game.
stream what I'm streaming then.
All right, we'll do that. Wait, where is it? There,
Now
there.
that people have something to watch.
Yes. I will move you over. And we'll just do that. What the fuck is happening? Alright, I will BRB real quick. I will let Mr. Harold do the thing in the meantime. BRB.
Yeah, so what I'm doing is making a super modular way to load assets. Not for Wallenstein, but my own thing. So yeah. What is Cheesecake saying now? So yeah, the texture thing did not work too well, but yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, I'm stupid. And it works. I don't know if you guys see it, but it definitely works.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna read what everyone is typing in the chat in a moment. So if you have something to say, you can say it now, and I'll look.
Bye.
Okay, well, time to read chat. Okay, nothing on Twitch. Oh yeah, so if you type something on Kick, I'm not reading it. Nothing on Twitch. Oh yeah, so... This is probably a pretty bad way of doing it, but it's at least cleaner, I guess. And sound works. I don't know if you guys heard it. Also, I found that sound randomly in some... I don't know, man. It wasn't even in my user directory. It was somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, so it's a mystery file.
Mystery sound.
Yes.
We do love ourselves some little mystery sound, don't we, boys?
Well, this function has infinite amount of parameters. Oh, well, it's fine. No one will notice. I don't know when Cheesecake wrote that comment. I have no idea what it actually does, but I just remove it. Well, it works. Okay, great. Time to add models. Oh, right. Well, I guess, yeah, nah, it's fine. Well, this could probably be more efficient. Mm. Oh. And models work. Oh, great. Yeah, now you guys can't see what I'm seeing, but I'm seeing a beautiful cube.
Forget about it!
Yeah, exactly. Also, we can go through some of the...
Oh, shit!
What happened, Damon?
I forgot to add an extra bracket.
It don't
Or
happen.
whatever you call the fucking...
Curly
I don't
braces.
know. Not a curly brace. Is it a
Parentheses.
bracket? Is it?
Wait, what? How does it look?
It's just the half circle.
A half circle? A
Well,
parenthesis?
half oval.
Yeah, that's a parenthesis.
What is it?
A parenthesis.
Parenthesis.
Yeah, something like that.
I thought a parenthesis was like more of like quotes, you know? I thought it was like one of the quotes.
Nah, it's the ones that are like in function calls.
Yeah, fuck the names. Let's just go by the symbol, like what it looks like.
I think that we can call those eggs, and because it's like a half egg, you know. The cube ones
Same
can
with
be.
like algebra. You don't need to know algebra to program. You just need to know like, the concept of it.
Mm, or you don't and just copy from tutorials.
Sorry, what?
Or you just copy from tutorials. That works even better.
Eh.
Yeah.
I don't know. What are you guys like? What you guys are doing right now? It's not what normal people should be doing. Programming,
What?
crafting up, fucking rendering and graphics from scratch.
Nah, bro, this is how it
Like
should
it's
be.
not really gonna like get you anywhere. Like sure, it's nice to learn it and like know all this stuff, but like you can get anywhere by just kind of having like brief knowledge of the subject. You don't need to know all the inner workings.
Of what?
Your mom.
Damn.
Nah,
Super
but
low level stuff like what
yeah.
you guys are doing.
Ah.
Yeah, but like this is just my hobby. I ain't gonna go any further than that, I think.
Now, if you really want, like, if you're gonna do low level, then you need to know a lot of low level shit.
Yeah, but what Damon is inferring is that you don't even do that and just like make cool shit like he does, you know.
Yeah, that's like there isn't like there. Of course, there's still like jobs where there need to be. If they're gonna hire a low level developer, there has to be like a good one.
You're gonna be making
Because-
big bucks like the lower you go, but like I'm just saying, like whoever's listening, you don't need to be doing all this weirdo stuff you guys are doing to get into programming. Because like you got people that come in here, like sometimes like don't even know what programming is, and they see a lot of these people in the low level, like wondering like what is this bamboozling magic on the screen,
Wait, Illy, I get what he means. I would suggest building from scratch if current engines that are out there that don't provide what you want, then yeah. Building from scratch is the best way, best to my opinion, yeah.
Wait, I'm back. Okay.
Are you back?
I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I had no audio there for a moment.
Ah.
Linux moment. Am I right?
Yeah, learning purpose, like building from scratch is the best, but it depends on what you want to do as a whole, like.
Harold said it the best. The copy and pasting. That's what gets you far in life. Learning how to adapt into other people's libraries, like somewhere someone's already done the heavy lifting for you,
Just connect it.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Also, because I just stole the assets from Wallenstein. I mean, I technically made them, so I can just steal them.
How dare you?
Yeah, I'm using it for my project now.
Oh my god.
Well, it's more like temporary, but yeah, whatever. It's still, yeah. So, what did you think about my cube? Was it enjoyable?
What is that Discord sound?
Which one?
Do you say something?
Hello.
Speak like
Lucas.
Yeah.
Lucas is very big and Finnish. He loves to drink vodka in his afternoon, and he loves the sauna. Yes, and Finland is gonna take over Sweden, I bet, yeah.
I don't know.
What? This is like Sweden's too big. I think you're already being like taken over by like another race.
No, don't worry about that, man. You're gonna be cancelled. There's a reason why I want to finish to invade us. Yes.
Nah, I think anybody that's coming knocking, it's gonna be Russia.
Nah, man, they don't want Sweden. We have shit. What do we have?
I've heard they've gotten some of that Finland smoke before. I had a friend of mine telling me how they were like blowing up bridges and sitting in the snow, sniping them all. They didn't get very far.
Finnish moment.
we built different.
Da-na-na-na. It's a cube. Da-na-na-na.
It's a error cube.
You mean your mom?
Yes, your mom, exactly. But like, look at my beautiful code. Like, look at this asset manager. Ah, so beautiful. Look at this. Yeah,
I just
look at
see
how
words.
nice.
A lot of while loops. God damn.
A lot of while loops. Well,
Yeah.
there's not that many while loops. And my free camera, which I just stole from my previous project.
Amazing.
Yeah, like anyone should do,
Now there's the Discord sound again when you talk.
Yeah, the thing is, the sound is my push to talk.
Bruh. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the push to talk sound.
Bruh.
Push to talk D's now.
Yeah, I press it every time I talk. Because I want to be able to do stuff without interrupting Lucas's stream. Yes. Like, Lucas, look at this entire pipeline. Well, not pipeline, but like 282 lines of code for all of the rendering.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, and it's modular. Also, anyone wanting to look at the source code, it's on my GitHub. You'll never find it though, but good luck.
Alright, shall we
I
plan?
should really optimize it.
How's this gonna be the
Yes.
game now? We basically got all of the thing, now we just need to smoosh them together.
I love smooshing.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, what did you get it? My bet is cereal.
No, I first. What is surskorpa?
Oh, that is a good. I don't know. It's like a biscuit, kinda.
Well, I don't. I ate that, and then I was like, I'm still hungry. And then I was like, what do I have? I looked in the fridge. I'm like, well, I have my meal prep, but that is supposed to be for like tomorrow and the day after tomorrow and the day after that. So that doesn't work. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look in the freezer, and there I got like baguette.
Baguette, yes.
Yeah.
La baguette.
And you know, I'm one of those freaks that I like my fries soggy and I like my baguette soggy as well. So
That's weird.
yeah.
Brother,
Brother,
I always got dipped
exactly.
on the soggy fries, you know. I don't know. But
How do you have soggy fries in Finland? What are you doing with the
Brother,
fries?
no, it just happens sometimes. I'm like, I'll have those.
What do it happen sometimes? I've never eaten soggy fries.
No, those are rare, but I prefer them. But yeah. So I just put the baguette in the microwave.
Hell no.
Just so it doesn't get crispy, but it's still like, you know.
Microwave.
Microwave. Just so
How
it
did it even get wet, bro? Put it in some packaging.
No. Soggy is not wet. Soggy is
Even worse than wet.
it's like, you know, like normally something is crisp, you know, like it's stiff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
So you want soft?
yeah, so it's like,
Well, soggy is just like slightly less.
No. Have you ever had a like soggy fry?
No.
Fuck.
Where did you even get those?
What? People have that weird, like, they put vinegar and stuff on it, and they're like, oh, it's so good, nice and soggy and bitter. And I'm like, what the hell?
Bro,
Quite opposite. It's got to be ketchup, sugary and sweet.
But you're American, it's the other way around. Damon, you're American, so you don't count.
He's not American.
He is American, trust me. He ain't right now, but he will be in like a month.
What the fuck? What's happening, Damon?
You know, Canada is gonna be the 59th state.
Hey, yeah.
I see. That's gonna be a big state.
Yeah?
Yeah?
But no one lives there anyway, so it's fine.
It's Damon and his
exactly.
cats.
It's just his cats. Yeah, all his cats. I'm gonna get some water.
No.
Or vodka.
Okay, but be quick. We need to plan these objectives.
Okay.
could have been better, maybe. Can I do multiple polls? That was a villager, huh? Huh. Yes, that was a villager. Let's see. Input.
I'm back.
No, go away.
What? You want me to be quick and then you tell me to go away?
Yes. Sending you mixed signals. And then when you go away, I'm gonna say, why are you? Then I'm gonna say, why are you leaving?
That's what she says.
Yes.
Most reliable, that's what she said.
Here.
Or trustworthy, I don't know. Okay,
Yeah, but
yes.
these are just for the...
Yes, exactly. We need way more of that.
But less of this.
Hey, yo!
What? Do not redeem the card! Yes, I'm redeeming.
Yes, I'm redeeming the card. Okay, Harold. The plan. We basically got a maze shit, right?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
And we got some sort of enemy. Should we make it so that you just... I think you go out and collect collectibles, right?
Pew, 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 collect, pew, 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 yes.
Yeah, and then there spawn in like some enemies that you just have to kill, right? And it should automatically just start finding you. And if two... Are you finished? I think he's Swedish.
You are Finnish.
I am so...
I'm negative Norwegian.
And
yes, I'm French.
And then if two enemies are close together, they combine, they create a mega enemy.
That's what she said. Bro, you just gotta make this Unity game.
Unity game?
You know the one you made for Danny, yeah.
It's repeating the pattern.
Bro reinventing his own wheel.
And then they will feel attracted to you. That's the A-star algorithm. And then every enemy you killed, you grow larger.
Really?
And then you eventually get so big that you fly off the map. Oh no. But the collectibles make sense.
Yeah, this is literally just the Unity game, bro.
Collectibles, and then you have a start, and we don't do an exit, we just have a start. You get collectibles, and then you go back to the start and you leave the game.
Or for the video, we could make a boss, because bosses always good in videos, you know.
Oh.
And that could be Bill Gates.
That would be hilarious.
You know, Bill Gates is coming after you, you know. Yeah, so like if you walk around, kill all the enemies, and then you destroy get the collectibles.
Yeah.
Or you could destroy the like Bing servers, you know.
The Bing servers, yes.
Yeah, you destroy the Bing servers, and then when all of them are destroyed, Bill Gates gets summoned.
But they would be so cursed.
Then he tries to kill you with money.
We don't have any animation or skinning or anything like that, so it would be so like you would just.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cube. It's just gonna be a big cube with Bill Gates on it.
Or you could just make a T-pose character.
Hell no.
That would be so cursed.
Oh, that would be so good though.
we just make a profile picture of Bill Gates.
Ja, hell no.
Oh my god.
And I think he should like shoot money towards you. Or wait, I know what he can throw against you. He can throw fake as butter and vegan meat.
Can you... Do you want to make the server model?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I will start making some...
But it's basically it's a cube though. But I can make the textures.
Okay, make the
And all
server
that.
texture.
Make the texture. Yeah, make the server texture and model, I guess, because I need to UV maybe.
Well, if you just make it even to... It will automatically use all of the sites, you know, normally if you don't... If you don't want to...
Yeah, I guess. It's fine. Yeah.
So,
I just make the server texture.
yeah. I was thinking if I should... let's go for that. Let's go for that. I will start implementing the algorithm for the map generation to generate those things. That will be in... What branch am I on? Master. Okay, then it's fine. Let's see, where is game here? New. Actually, I will just put it in root. The fuck is all this? Ah, that's some. Public const server. And we'll literally just have health.
Wait, instead of having the server, what if the server is instead Microsoft Edge?
The fuck?
You got to destroy
So
Microsoft
random.
Edges.
On Bing hunting. You.
And yeah. Exactly, and then we can have like a thing above the Microsoft Edges, which is it's health, you know, and it says uninstalling. He's not saying anything. Either he's laughing his ass off or he's just thinking.
Uninstalling
I
for
wonder
help.
which one. Yeah, so it like says uninstalling, and that's like how much damage you that, you know, towards the Microsoft Edge.
Wait, let me put that. So this is basically your view.
Wait, before we continue, I actually got a super funny idea. Let's keep the servers, but the edge tiles of the map are Microsoft Edges.
We need to make a... What is it called? Texture sheet? Where you have like tile texture sheet thingy for that, right?
Okay, that's maybe way too much work. I don't know.
No, it's not, but it's just... We have to do it if you're gonna do it like that.
Nah, I just thought it was like a funny pun, you know, with Microsoft Edge.
I think we need to make a better texture for the walls, because that's so like obnoxious to look at right now.
What? No, totally not.
And then we need
I
a
can
floor.
make something.
Should I make a floor? Should we have a floor texture as well? I can leave it black. I think it's fun.
I do, yeah. Yeah. It's just a void.
I think we should go maybe for the Pac-Man style, actually.
Yeah, I don't know, man. My idea is pretty bad.
No, I just mean...
It's a funny idea, but it's not very good, I don't think.
Like, I think, like, still the collecting all of the points. Oh, what the fuck is that? XR sync action, yes. Bruh. Collecting all the points as in Pac-Man, but with guns, basically, and then we could make the enemies ghosts.
Right?
Yeah. Could you make...
So, should I make ghosts?
If you want to make ghost models, yes, you could do that.
No, well, I suck at modeling.
That's why it's good.
I'm
Because
only good.
have you seen my epic gun? I don't know, man.
Okay. Yeah, I try to make a ghost, I guess.
Or would you prefer to make the audio play multiple sounds? I think that would also be pretty damn good.
I'd rather not. It's hella complicated. You can do it if you want. You just call it a feature. I'm right.
Bro,
Yes.
we need it for the next engine. The multiple audio thing. Why not just do it here now?
Okay, do you want multiple audios?
What?
Do you want me to make the multiple audios that bad?
Yes.
Okay. Well, yeah, sure.
Okay.
I can use it for my engine, please.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Then I will focus on doing collectibles right now. Instead.
Yes.
Yeah. Damon agrees.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
Oopsie doopsie.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
How many were watching before I forget?
Yeah,
about the same amount. It's not going good today, boys. We are not famous today.
Yes.
Yes. So in the map
Wait, there being like 10 seconds.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I'm back.
8. Okay, that was actually 8 seconds, Harold. That's not okay.
No, like you started counting late.
Okay, my bad. So will I start collecting all over again? The fuck is that sound?
Hello, Omar.
Ah!
That sound.
Omar,
I don't know, it's probably Omar's mic. He's probably on Linux. It's a original Linux experience. Like, audio is the most broken piece of shit. Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah. My microphone was off.
Wait, are you on Linux?
I'm not on Linux.
What? Damn, it must have a
this is
Linux.
a Linux only server, so
Oh, yeah.
unfortunately, you're gonna have to go.
You have to
I
leave.
have the subsystem.
It already kind of stinks in here.
I have the
Exact-
subsystem
Yeah,
on.
he's probably using that for his microphone. Like if your mic doesn't work, you're definitely on Linux.
Yeah, that's facts. And that's a fact.
Yeah. Like everyone here, if they rotate their mic a centimeter, like I don't know, or they like twist a cable a little too much, everything just breaks. That's how it is.
It
Oh,
sucks.
I'm not in the party then.
Not in the party.
Well, at least I can use the Meta XR simulator.
Well,
That's handy.
yeah, that sounds kind of handy. But who likes meta? Am I right or am I right?
No, it's just an OpenXR implementation, software implementation.
But Meta
So you don't
does.
have to wear the headset on and off.
But the Meta does have good VR headsets.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
pretty good, yeah.
The
The
sure.
Quest 3 is really good, yeah.
Maybe because they invested like $1 billion into it.
I have the Quest 2, which is rotting right now. And I also have the Quest 1.
Damn, bro, can have one VR headset per eye.
Well, I have 3 of them. I don't know how that works.
Oh, you can have one for your left eye, one for the right eye, and one for the middle eye.
I also have a Vive. What do I do with that?
Now we can become a spider.
Yes, exactly. Become a spider. Reject society. Return to spider.
Become spider.
Yes, become spider.
Spider go.
Yeah, man, this ain't Spider-Man, this is Spider Developer.
So what's going on with the AABB business here?
BBAA, you mean? Yeah.
I got the collision working with it, but then I didn't get it so that it moves you back once you move into it. Yeah. Instead I made the map 3-dimensional. Yeah, I still need to make that if you move. Oh, no. Okay, I need to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should do that. We'll do it last. Nobody will know. Alright?
Yeah, nobody's gonna know.
Nobody's gonna know. I'm gonna spawn in the collectibles. Alright?
Yes.
I wonder, like, how should I do it? Should I just take... It's not jamming right now.
I actually changed out your Minecraft playlist to just this song, you know, over and over.
Shit!
You know, I needed to hack into the mainframe for that.
No, bro, that's crazy, bro. Actually, I got the plan. There's the beautiful collectible.
You know, the thing I'm doing right now would be like a lot easier if I had a sink, but it doesn't exist in Zig so far, so yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Wait, position. I want it to be right here, right? That's scale. I don't know, I feel like that's what I did, but... Alright. I'm gonna go into VR and check this out now.
Okay.
Oh. Wait, what? Right. This is the collectible, by the way.
Wow, looks very nice.
My guns are fucked.
So I guess this is the final. Is this the final art direction?
It's getting pretty good, you
The
know?
final art direction. I don't know, ask Lucas. I hope it is. Because it looks so great.
Yeah, it looks very ready for publishing.
Yeah.
But I like it kind of
You
like
know,
you
as
can,
we like to
you
say,
can
ship it.
Yeah, ship it. But I like that you can see actually the whole map. Like you can look above. Like you feel kind of tall, you know. And like I'm pretty short, so it feels good to look down on the whole map, you know.
All the other people playing this game are gonna be like 10 meters above the map.
Oh, how cute! He made a little Lego game.
Yeah, for real.
Bruh. Oh yeah, I should take a screenshot. Added a collectible. I love the fucking Windows move.
Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it? The collectible looks very nice.
I think it's actually
the bug texture.
It just fits into the whole theme, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, kinda. Can't the collectible... Oh, my bad, I accidentally pressed that on button. Can't a collectible be a job application?
What is a job application?
Bro, it's there's like a meme where people are playing games and they find like a... Well, it's more like people, because everyone is unemployed in America, that people are beginning to joke about job applications. You know, like applying for a job.
Oh.
And my guy literally now says, "Oh, what's a job application?" Bro playing into it.
I didn't realize how well that fit actually. What's a job application? Oh my god. No, I thought you meant like for some reason I thought, because who was it? Was it Cheesecake who spoke about like starting? Is it a thread called a job or something like that? I don't know.
Yeah, there are. Yeah, it's just probably because you were thinking about worker threads and stuff.
Yeah, I associated to that. I was like, why would we do that? What is that? Okay, but now we have a collectible. We should have the, you know, when you collect it, it comes the Ender Dragon defeat sound effect.
I mean, it is owned by Microsoft, so yeah.
And that's why it's completely valid to use it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
If Microsoft uses it, it's basically open source.
For real.
You acquired facial here? Oh, hello Factory Reset. Oh wow, people actually noticing it? Damn. I was thinking of shaving it.
Nah, man, now you gotta grow it out. You know, return to Viking.
Oh yeah, if it only would grow. I'm gonna shave it soon, at the end of the month. Because then is when university starts again, so I'm making Doom style game. Well, we're also making kind of like a Doom style. I don't know how far. I think we are kind of like closing on wrapping it up, because yeah, it's kind of there where I wanted it to be. I didn't want it to take it further than this. So just some collectibles to collect, and that's about it. Maybe some more pipelines. I'm considering that actually. But I can consider later. Now I know that I need to make a collectible. Factory Reset, you can send images on the Discord server if you're there. Many people share cool stuff there. Well, people used to share more. I don't know what happened. But
one is doing stuff because everyone's on holiday or getting back to work.
I guess. We got this epic guy who was making their own OS using SIG. Very cool. Cheesecake, which is just doing what the Cheesecake is doing.
Everything.
Everything. Me with Wallenstein, and then some other cool projects that happened along the way. And then of course art. which Iris is doing. And I'm asking to put a spaceman in this cool thing. Add the reverse revolver to your game, it would be very funny. Wait, the one where you shoot yourself, or... Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna do the collectibles. So we actually have a... We could make a grabbable component. Is someone getting possessed? What do you mean somebody getting possessed?
I'm getting possessed.
Harold is getting possessed.
Yes, Bill Gates is possessing me.
Bill Yates. Bill Yates.
Bill Yates.
That should be the enemy, Bill Yates.
Bill Yates.
Oh, I redeemed
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Bill Yates. I'm gonna do the collectible. And then I'm gonna fix the AABB. Because it's getting annoying. That I can just walk through walls. But I guess I could do a grabbable component, right? But I don't wanna
Yeah.
Then you would shoot the... Does that make sense? Add the school key from Ultra Kill. What? What if... Oh, I have the idea. You walk up to the... Wait, okay, I'm in two different places. It's okay. Right? You spawn somewhere in the map.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna do this. You spawn, for example, here. And then you're supposed to go and get the collectible. When you get it, one of your hands will be replaced with the collectible, right? So now you have to get back with only one gun and continue defending off enemies. And if an enemy reaches you, you're dead. So it's very easy. You have two guns when you get to the collectible, but when you're on your way back, you only have one gun with the collectible in the other one. But you also know where you came from, hopefully, so you know. It's... Bruh. I think that makes sense.
Yes. One thing is the audio. I have figured out a way to play multiple things at once. The issue is it doesn't work because I have to free the thing when the function ends. But if the function ends to free it, then I can't continue playing it. You get me?
What did you say?
So yeah. Like the play function for the sound thing, I have figured out a way to play multiple instances of the same thing.
Yeah.
But for that I have to create the audio stream when I play the sound, but I also have to delete it in the same function, you know. Which means that if I delete it, I stop playing the sound. But if I don't delete it, it plays the sound, but it doesn't free it, and that makes a memory leak.
Can't you just keep it in an array and then make a callback when it's done or something like that to kill it or free it?
Well, I'm thinking that I might have an array for every sound that has like the instances, and I don't know, store data for that side. It works probably in the future. So yeah, just let me cook.
Okay, I trust you. Alright.
Big mistake.
Factory's gonna go work on his game. See ya.
See ya.
Now I'm thinking with the hands that okay, but now right now hands can always shoot, but I should make like weapon type kind of in. How do you make it? Like in object oriented, you would just use polymorphism, right? 5 factory reset for the like you just have a weapon class, base class, and then you just or like equipable class, you know, and then you just call whatever you need from there. But how do you do that in a data-oriented way? Now I just need to have some enum that indicates what it is in my hand.
You can have a union.
Union.
Or like, either you can use an enum or a union. It depends if the thing you're gonna like have has data.
Well, not really this.
It will just be like what you're selecting. So it's like in Minecraft that you're selecting 64 dirt or like you're selecting 1 stone.
Yeah.
But you don't actually store any data per se, like position or color. Nah, okay.
No.
Then you can just use an enum.
But how about let's say just go like quite basic. Let's say there were multiple weapons, right? You could have a rocket launcher, a pistol, and a sword, right?
Yeah.
So when sword doesn't have an attack function, but the pistol and rocket launcher has, right? But they have different functionalities.
Mm-hmm.
So how would you do
What
it?
you would do in data oriented is, because you're gonna activate them all through right click or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you do like a switch statement of the thing you're holding, and then you would execute code depending on that.
Could you also maybe just store a function pointer?
You can, but we don't do that.
Why not?
Because pointers are fat. Like your mom.
What?
Yeah, no. I would just make a switch for what you're holding.
Well, right now all I need is just to see. Basically, I just need a bool is weapon, because we only have a weapon and otherwise it's collectible. Well, like maybe I could make it an enum because we could have non-weapon and well, I don't. You're not gonna have none. You're either gonna have the collectible or you're gonna have the pistol. That's it. There is no other.
You can have an enum, but the data type is a bool.
Yeah, but I can literally just go in the hand component here, like this.
Yeah.
And just make a. Can I just have a bool here? Is weapon.
I would actually do equipped item or like item. Maybe just have item.
But it's like I'm not.
Yeah, but I know, but I'm gonna show you something. Just have it item.
No.
Because equipped is hard to spell. So you
No,
item, and then you
equip it. Easy.
Okay. Sure. Okay, great. Then you do colon and do the enum, and then you do parentheses and you type bool. Yes, and now you can do the curly braces.
Actually, if we're gonna do this, I'm just gonna say U8 or what should I use size? I don't know.
Well, I mean, you can also use a bool if you wanted.
No, we're gonna do this now. Fuck you.
Okay. Yeah. Then you can just give it a thing.
Okay, so we're gonna say none. It's that.
Yes.
And then we're gonna say weapon or pistol. Pistol equals 1. And we're gonna say.
Like, you don't actually have to do the equals 1 and equals 0. If you just remove the data type you enter into the enum, it will just be an enum and it will be like compile time. Won't really be a like specific integer type. It will be like an integer type, but it will be like the index. So but you also have to remove the parenthesis U8.
What?
In the declaration. If you go to equipped and then you do remove that, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And then we can go into player. And before we shoot, here, we have to ask if hand dot equipped, and do I just say equals, what do I say here?
Dot.
Ah! And so if it's a pistol, then we can shoot. If it's not a pistol, well, then we cannot shoot.
Yep.
Amazing. And yeah, by default, how do I put it to default to be a? Can I give it a default value even?
Yeah. Because it's a field, you know, and you can enter in default values for fields.
So I can just go like this, dot. What?
Yeah, now the LSP is shitty and doesn't work, but it is correct what you're doing. Yes.
Okay. Like so.
Yeah.
So for some reason we can have, thank you. We can have none for no reason at all, but that's fine. So now to the collectible. How do I have a collectible component. Do I want a collectible component? I think I do want a collectible component. I would almost like to keep a pointer to the Is that stupid?
To keep a pointer in the hand.
Or in the player component. Like I need this to a transform. Because I need a transform to follow the player hand, right? And I don't want... and I think it's kind of dumb to query for the thing that might be in my hand, you know, all the time, if I just could just keep the transform.
Well, you can make a tagged union.
What are those again?
It's kind of like an enum, but you can store data inside of the enum fields.
Okay, so this thing I could make to a tag union equipped.
Yeah, then you would do a union, and then in the parentheses of the union, it would be enum.
Like so. And then...
Yeah, I think that's...
And then how do I do collectibles? The only one that needs data right now. But...
Then you also have to set all the other ones to void.
Okay, but how do I do that?
So you can do a non-equals void.
Okay.
Yeah, and same for pistol.
Okay, collectible.
Yeah, and then you can do this one equals...
I need to keep track of a transform point, like, component. Or
yeah, you can just do that. Like, give it a type.
Wait, it's...
Is that how you make it? Wait, I'm gonna check one thing. Alright, you don't actually do equals, you do colon. My bad. Yeah, and here you can just do the star and then the engine.transform.
I not have the engine here. Is that actually a valid path? Engine dot transform. Okay. So I could also just... Man, I still don't like... Well, I guess you could also just keep track of the ID, and if you had an efficient... well, I guess... Efficient ECS, you could just by the ID get the actual... what's it called? Full entity. The whole collectible.
Yeah,
and get all of its components.
I know what you mean, and it would theoretically be possible, but it would just be kind of annoying to make.
Yeah, but for now we'll just do the transform of the collectible. Well, actually,
also, this default value doesn't actually work anymore. You have to do dot pistol equals. Or no, actually, the default value for a tag union is a bit different. You don't do dot pistol. You have to do something else. So you would do dot curly braces, and you do dot pistol equals. And then you can use. You can't actually assign it to void. You just give it curly braces because that is void, like empty. Maybe it is dot curly braces inside of there. I'm not sure.
No, it seems to be alright like this. Okay. I just realized that I'm still gonna have to go through the collectible every update to see if it has been collected. Nah. Here we go through each hand. Wait, isn't this... Isn't this how you do the switch case in... What the fuck? Do you forget how you do a switch case?
Nah, you don't.
You don't?
You have to do the dot non before the arrow.
Ah.
And then you're gonna have either an expression or a code block in here. Also, you have to have a comma after the code block or expression.
This is some crazy shit, dog. Then I'm gonna move this in there. Because then I don't need to do this. That's a... What the fuck? That's a cursed one. collect it, and then what do? You have to walk with it. But I also have to check each collectible that have it gotten collected. Okay. Hello, Christoph. Thank you for the 45 raid. Damn, that's a lot of people.
Yo.
Right now, have a good stream. Alright, thank you. I guess I will have to show the cool progress. Alright, let's get down to it. Maybe it compiles. It did compile. Alright.
Impressive.
Bravo 6 going dark, alright. Oh, alright. Wait. Yeah, I got the right controllers. Okay. I got the orientation still wrong on the guns. But besides that, it's pretty good. And, yeah, right now, I'm trying to add collectibles. I'm super slow. Wait. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's speed up. Alright, so... keyboard shortcuts for a bit faster movement, right? So, this is gonna be the collectible as soon as I get that going, right? And we got the enemies right there. They're coming. We can shoot them with our beautiful Windows boxes, right? Because wait, why are oh right, they are right that's what yeah. I don't have the right angle on these ones, so that they are going a little bit crazy. But yeah, that's the progress so far. Yeah. I'm back. Crazy stuff going on, right? And yeah, you can like also. Let's see. I think there are still like enemies. Yeah, you guys heard the dunes, right? When I shot, right? I think you guys did. But yeah.
I don't know. All I see is the massive like biceps on the screen.
Oh yeah. But yeah. Harold teaching me about tag unions. So we're gonna take advantage of that for the collectible. I don't know. I think it makes sense. I hope it makes sense.
I mean, for me it doesn't, but I mean, you do whatever.
So we're gonna do that. Yeah, so if, and then if, oh, now we can take advantage of the AABB. Oh no, I don't, okay. That means that they need an AABB component also, the collectible. Ah. Engine.BBAA. We call it BBAA because we're funny. Does it need? No, that's all it needs. And then that means also my hands needs that. Because otherwise they will not be able to recognize collision. Oh shoot. But that means the physics system will also... Oh no. Maybe I'll just take the position if you're close enough. Yeah, we will not use an AABB because I don't want to think about this. Alright, we'll just go if... Then we also need... We need a transform of this thing, so we're gonna go engine... transform, and then we're gonna take... In the while loop... More... C transform... is equal to... World... No, entry... Entity... dot get component engine transform, and boom, and then we can go if and set dot distance, and then we give it the... Does this one return the absolute value or
distance? Absolute, yeah. I'm pretty sure it does.
I don't see any. I hope it does.
Maybe not.
Fuck.
I don't know. But you can just do abs. It's fine.
I did abs today.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the hand. Hand transform that position. Add abs. And then if this is less than 0 point, I don't know, 2, we will do this. Did I not give const? And if it is, well, then we'll change the... Okay, I should actually store this as a brah. I should store it as a brah.
Yeah, exactly. As a brah, that's my favorite data type.
Yes. That is equal to this. The collected, and then if it is, we'll say collected is equal to true, like so, and then I can go hand dot equipped is it just collectible? Ah, nice. And then it asks for this thing, and then I can say C transform. And then if it was this thing, well, shit pants. No, this works. Then we can just say collect hand dot equipped wait, what? How the fuck does it know it's... Well, I don't know. Position is equal to hand transform that position. Maybe this works, maybe it won't. We will find out in the next episode of Lucas fucking up.
That's my favorite one.
That's my favorite episode too. There is the collectible. Let's see. So if I take the hand and I move it closer, wrong buttons. I don't know. I don't think it works. Okay, it didn't. Let's see. Is it too big of a value thing? It should at least go in here. The collectible has... It has to have a transform, otherwise it wouldn't be rendered. And it does have a collectible... No, it doesn't. Well, that's funny. This is a game specific... Wow! Collectible. Okay. Next try. Let's try again. Oh! It did! And now I can shoot with it. But my gun is still there. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but fuck. And now you're supposed to take this one back to the exit. Amazing. But you can't shoot with this one anymore. But this one you should still be able to shoot with. Yeah. Wait, why did this one stop moving? What the fuck? Okay, I guess the we just ditched the... Oh, wait, DCS probably... Yes, the address is invalid. Damn it. Shit. I think I run into an issue with the... I cannot store the... I need to store the ID. Because if I just store the transform, when the ECS removes... I wonder what will happen if I start shooting more... One of them should get mixed up with that, or not. I don't know, it's not updating that thing anymore, which is weird. Maybe I should just store the ID. ID may have been better. Wait, because it should just take... Why do you have caps on? Debug, the print. Wee. I'm just gonna say pause.
Okay, I got multiple sounds working.
Crazy. So
I'll make a PR in a moment.
alright. Wait, what the fuck? There's the collectible. I'll grab it. Okay. And now if I start shooting, I think it just... Yeah, now it's stopped for some funny reason. I don't know why. Because it's still like... It's just not rendering the mesh in the right spot, but it's updating the information correctly. I don't get it. What? What? How is that possible? The information is correct that it's printing. But then the actual block is not where it says that the data says it should be. Oh. No, wait. Yeah, no. It is. Wait, but this should be the X. Wait, what? This is that. Oh wait, no, I can't say for sure actually. No, because this is positive X, Z, and Y. Yes. And then this one should be the Z, but for some reason this is the X value. What? Am I tripping? Oh wait, what if it's like no, it cannot be, because Z should be depth, but it's changing the x-axis. What the fuck? Okay, anyways, for some reason that cube is not following as soon as I start shooting, and the only thing I could think of is that hello SDA music. The only thing I could think of is that for some reason. Do we have that you can query by ID from the ECS? Jump scare. Damn.
But you can probably find it with the if you query for the component, I guess you can get the iterator.
Yeah.
What, like you can access the component layout, you know, and you can do stuff with that, I guess. But then you have to do like field and then pass the type name and stuff.
Maybe make a helper function to just get and then get component by ID. And then you just provide the component you want and you will get it when you pass the ID. I guess that could be valid way to go about it. And then I don't know, because it's I think it's something with I don't understand. The address, if you don't mind me asking, what do you mean by we are from scratch? I don't mind. I should probably have like something that describes it somewhere. But we are using Vulkan as renderer, and then we're using OpenXR to do the stuff. If that tells you anything, I hope, because it says the same thing in the thumbnail of the live stream. So, yeah, like there's no game engine. I should have said led with that. Yeah. I think that's the best way to describe it. There's no game engine. Oh, sick. Yeah. I think so too, but Jesus, it's so much, like, there's so much to do with just position and rotations that is just messing with my brain, because I'm always like, if you want to rotate, you can rotate like both with just your headset, right? Well, you barely see anything, it's dark as hell in here. But you can rotate like in the virtual world with your head, you know? But then you can also rotate in the game. And you have to like apply those rotations correctly, because if you don't, then it gets funny. PR? Already? Damn, bro. Let me just git add dot git commit started on double. What the how you spell collectibles? Git checkout dash b collect. I'm not gonna try to spell collectible anymore. PR. Did you change a lot of functionality that I have to?
Only in the asset manager and the audio, I guess. But the only thing you have to do is nothing. Well, I accept my PR.
Okay. That's a crazy change. I don't know if I can approve that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Okay. I don't know, it looks like you made it cleaner.
Yeah, I did.
You know what they're gonna type?
Nope.
It's a banagger.
Right. Also look in the comment for this PR.
You happy now, weather boy?
Weather boy.
Yes, I'm very happy.
Yes.
It's like super happy. Oh no, the music is not jamming right now. Alright.
Bro, it's never jamming.
Bro, it's never jamming. But yeah, I think maybe it was a bad idea to keep track of the transform, because it's like kind of, the pointer won't be valid, it will change. And that's why when I update the value, it's still like, the pointer that is stored in the what is tagged union, yeah? That like that pointer is still valid, but it's not the same like
reassign it.
But the thing is, I have to reassign it every time that the map or the ECS adds a new entity.
Why?
Because that's when it resizes the whole hash map, and then you get new addresses, you know?
Update it every frame.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I will do. I have to change this. What's the angle? Would be cool to see how your game turns out with this project. It's basically like
we're gonna post a video.
Yeah, we're gonna make a video about it, but it's basically almost done. Even though it looks horrendous. But the point wasn't to make like an actual the point was just to learn a bit of VR, how it's done. And I think we have accomplished that like quite far. Now we're just more or less just doing more game dev than we are doing VR stuff. A little bit more with the controllers, I guess, is what we'll do. Maybe some UI stuff to do with VR, maybe. That's a big maybe. But further than that was never the point of this project, so yeah. We want to start a new project where we are gonna try to make an actual engine, which it's gonna be Sig and Vulkan, and then probably open. What do we do for music or audio? We haven't decided.
ST audio.
Okay.
For the next engine.
Yeah.
Probably if mod or OpenAL.
Yeah, OpenAL or something like that. And
we can probably make an audio interface.
Yeah. Like we just. It's super fun because we are like making a shitty version right now of an engine at the same time. We're like, what? We could make this way better. And they were like, but we already made half of the project. It's dependent on it working like this. So, yikes. But yeah.
I mean, it works, I guess.
If it runs, it runs. You know, that's the motto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Is there a better... I think the best way would be to query by ID for the hand rather than keeping... It's kind of sad that you can't just keep a pointer to a component. Like, that would be so ideal in so many cases, you know, where you would just... You just want a component stored or a pointer to.
Well, I'm thinking like, what if you had the entity ID and then you could do like a get function.
Yeah.
And you could give it the components that you want from that ID.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it returns optional things, so you can like, or else, you know, and like, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
I think that would also be pretty darn good. Oops. What?
Yeah, and one thing also, make so that resources have an init system, an update system, and a init system for themselves, you know.
Wait, what?
Get me? So you can like upload a type, like so the resources in the future maybe. You just upload the type and then it runs the init function for the type, creates the type, puts it in the resource like the ECS itself, you know. and handles the init and update, you know, for you. So just passing the resource type, and it kind of, you know.
Oh, now I see
and
what
then it
you
could
mean.
work as a normal thing.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you don't have to call like init asset manager or something like it would
Exactly.
just. Well, asset manager is the thing itself, but yeah, I see what you mean. I didn't mean to send that. Man, this is by my keyboard. Connection lagged a bit, so I'm about 40 seconds behind. No, it's actually just my stream, my computer or internet. I don't know what's up with that, but click the live button. I don't think it's gonna get more live than this, bro.
You can join the Discord and watch there. You know,
Yeah,
you can watch it in 10 pixels.
You can either choose live with 10 pixels or live but you're 40 seconds behind. At least not half an hour, which it used to be. I have a toenail that I'm still trying to rip off, but I can't. Okay. Also, I could just let it be like this, you know, won't handle it in this case. I will just continue here that if it's collected, I will instead just check which hand is it that has it collected, and then based on that update its position. Click, but I'm gonna
Bro,
leave.
because I'm watching your Twitch stream and you should literally be an actor.
Actor? How so?
You look like Leonardo DiCaprio, but different. Like a Finnish version, you know.
Finnish version of Leonardo DiCaprio. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Wolf of what is a funny coding name?
Breath movie.
What?
Like Wolf of Sig.
Wolf of Sig. You know Wolf of Wall Street, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do Wolf of Sig. I'm not mixing up actors now, am I?
No, you're correct.
Okay, good. I don't watch enough movies to know actually if I'm right or not.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Okay, I need to rethink this because I cannot store the pointer of this because yeah, if new enemies get added or not, it's a frick, you know. Either I just continue doing the update here, which is kind of weird, doing the collectibles in the player. I should probably have like a collectible update system or something like that. Or I put it back in here again, but instead of keeping track of this pointer, I have keeping track of the ID of the thing, and then with the ID I could make a function to access the transform. I think that makes most sense. Or I can also just do it this one. And then instead of keeping, but then, bruh. No, because I could also do something funny here if I wanted to, if I have the collectible. I will just do it here. I will keep track of the ID, and then I will do a. How should I do this if I can? Is there a possibility to do just get component? Harold?
Yeah, you could implement that. Shouldn't be too hard.
Do I do that outside of here, like just?
Yeah, make a function like a below the query or something.
And then get component by ID.
Entity.
But I don't have.
Not ID.
I don't have the. I just have ID.
Entities and IDs are the same.
Bruh. You just want me to misspell entity again.
It's like E-N-E-I.
No. It is correct. It's correct. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
And then.
Well, you see, I don't see.
Oh, I see. And then I just say this, and then I take in a
U32.
ID U32, I32. And then do I have to also take in like the component you're trying to find, or components?
Yeah, you're taking a type.
Type? Did you say type?
Nah, not really. You should do types before other fields, except for self. So what you will do is comp time, type comp time. And then you do uppercase T, colon type. Yeah.
Okay.
And now to get it, you would do self dot layout. You would also do the like field thing, you know. So you do at field before this, like at the beginning of the expression. Yeah, at field. You take in the thing, and you take in the name, which we'll get in a moment.
This is so weird.
Yeah, and now you do at type name.
Wait, like this, and then at
Yeah,
type name.
type name, and then you pass in T. Okay, great. And now you can do dot get at end.
Ah.
And yeah. And then you can pass ID. Yeah, and also you probably want the return type to be T. Yeah. And then you do return. Also, this thing doesn't actually need to return an error, because get doesn't do that. It returns an optional. So you can either do like unable to find component error, or you can just return a optional T.
I think I will return an option.
At least.
That's.
Okay, just put a question mark before the T in the return.
Because I don't know,
Yeah.
we don't want it. If you pass incorrect ID and it doesn't find, I don't think we want it to crash. You might do that by accident or something to see if it has a component even, like. So we will just return that then. And yeah, so then I go back to here, and then we will change it to be ID. So we'll change this from being this. I can just say it to be a U32, like so. And then in here, I just say entry dot ID. And then let's see here. Then I can say world get wait, do I have to do
Figure the space is broken.
I have it inside of. No, isn't this the right spot to have it, right?
You know, instead of doing this for the self, just do self. Because the rest of the things here are doing that, so yeah.
Get component by entity. I don't know why it did not show up when I did the get. Maybe I did something
It's
wrong.
to do with LSP.
Damn. Want the engine dot transform, and then I just pass in hand dot bruh equip dot collectible dot. Oh, it's already an ID, right? And then var, and then I can say collect C transform. Form is equal to that. And then if isn't it like does not support field? Wait, what type? What?
It's because optional.
But then isn't it supposed?
You have to unwrap.
Now I'm getting more confused the more I read this. What? Pool found.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to like wait. Am I stupid? Isn't optional?
Why are you doing dot T?
Dot T?
Yeah, what? Well, optional makes it you can't use fields. You have to unwrap it.
Yeah, but I want to
You
see.
can just do dot
I want
question mark at the end of expression.
But I want to wait. But isn't it?
You want to see if it's null?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want to capture the unwrapped one?
No. I want to see whatever this returns because isn't it this already like because I don't have. This one should return that it's not like. Isn't the question mark basically allowing me to see that if it's a valid component, and if it's not, then I won't unwrap it. But if it is,
No question mark. This allows it to be null.
Yeah, that's what I want to check, that if it was null, because then I know I cannot do this. But if it's
And
not,
you just do equals null.
not null,
Yeah, not equals null. Yeah.
and then I can do just. Now I got the transform, so now I can just do C transform like so, and I.
No, you still have to unwrap it.
Wait, is this right? No.
You have to do it before position.
Ah, right.
And another dot, yeah.
All right. Let's see. I fucking. All right, let's try it.
Wasn't even close.
I think I grab it, but it's not. Yeah, I cannot shoot with this one because it did grab it. It's not just updating. What? So this happened, and then it got in here, and then probably this is invalid.
If you're trying to like reassign it, it's because it's a copy.
Is it a copy? How do I get the reference?
You would do the reference here, right before at field. You would do ampersand. You have to return the pointer. So right before return, like the character after return.
Where? Like here.
Do question. Now you do ampersand, yeah, and then you also have to return it as a pointer.
Expected
What does
type
it say?
found option. Didn't get expected.
I don't know, man. Ask Gemini. Maybe there's like a get pointer. But does get not return the pointer type? Maybe there's a get pointer for the auto array hash map thing unmanaged. Yes.
Why would it get reference?
You don't really have LSP, so yeah. But ask Gemini. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure there's a get pointer, but I'll be back in a moment.
Alright. It's getting dark. And then just to get the error message. Cannot convert optional to payload. Consider using, or else if. Oh right, it's expected type. Damn it. Found const. What if I just do? I have no idea. Consider using, but I don't want to. I still want to. If it's invalid, I still want to use the null. Oh wait, hold on. No wait, now it's in a different spot. Right. All right. Good. But this one is still complaining over here. Now hold on. I should send this. Let's take a new chat.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Get mute. Is there such a function call? No, I don't think so.
If there's an underscore in the function, then it doesn't exist because that's not even how we do it in SIG.
Yeah, I was getting confusion.
It's getting confused with Rust.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check something for you.
Do that. Expected.
Yeah, there's a get PTR.
Is there a get PTR?
Yeah, like get
capital
PTR. What did you expect, man?
I don't know,
Okay.
man. Expected found.
It returns the pointer. So you don't have to do ampersand and shit.
Don't have shit.
Yes.
Amazing. So now we should have the reference, and then I can go in here. And these automatically also dereference that, or I don't have to.
Yes.
Whoa! And now we shall start shooting. Amazing. It still follows.
Like that your gun still is visible on the handle.
Wait there. I should probably make the pistols an actual separate object and not a...
Well, you can just set their model position like 5 trillion meters up when you select something, I guess.
The problem is that the model is the hand.
You can put the scale to 0.
I guess that I could do actually, yeah. Nah, I think like we can do the pistol like same that there's like collectibles, and then there's like a pistol just component.
Bro implementing an entire item system now.
It happened by accident.
Yes.
You know when you just by accident implement a complete inventory system with items and shit, you know?
Yeah, I hate when it happens.
I have fuck, bro.
Yes, so bad.
But I don't know. I found this pretty cool actually. This was a great idea to do. Like store tag union for getting the ID, and then you could just literally just do that and continue. Like we could literally put whatever.
Only thing is with generations, because if you destroy the collectible, and another thing gets placed in that place, then it won't really work very well. But yeah, like you accidentally just grabbing enemies because you destroy the collectibles, like you remove them. You know.
I wonder what happens if this is gonna go crazy. What happens if we do? Because we can literally take whatever ID here we want. I think I should have access to. Should I not have? I'm still in the loop of entity. Yeah, and my entity that ID, and the entity ID is going to be the hand. So it's gonna put the hand on hand. Nah, that's boring. Let's see. I should have something more fun that I could put there. Player. Let's take the player. I think I'm gonna be yeeted. It's gonna crash because I'm gonna go into. Oh, this is gonna be.
Oh, by the way, does the sound work great? Like, does it, or have you not pulled that?
I haven't yet gotten that. So now,
Yeah,
as soon as I pick that thing up, my assumption is gonna be that we're gonna get yeeted away quite quickly off the world or something like that. Let's see. Yep.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, that was fun. But yeah, we can literally put whatever. We could put the world ID there. Oh my god, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put the world ID. But then I have to query for it. And the world doesn't have.
Wait, what happened?
I yeeted myself out of the map.
Oh, alright.
Wait. Where do we here respawn?
Did you consider putting in map border?
Nope.
I think that's too much. No.
Pangu.
It's not. It's never gonna happen.
Pengu, yeah.
Um,
Pengu, that's what I know.
I think we need more Pangu in our lives.
I totally
plus
agree.
one, plus one,
+2, +2.
plus 3.
Now what is the result, Lucas?
7.
It was
Hey,
fail. It was fail.
Just fail.
You weren't wrong. It was fail. You weren't wrong. It was just fail.
Here we have the world. We don't really have a. Yeah. Oh, you know what we can do, which would be super hilarious. Oh my god, this would be so weird. If we go to the. Back into main. I really don't have. Here mesh. And we say that the dot name, and we say that it's equal to world. It's maybe scale it down a little bit more. Why do I do it so hard for myself? I can literally just go like this and say at splat, and let's make it to 0.01. Might even be a bit too large, but let's see. This will be funny. We should see a funny small world somewhere. This is not easy to find, alright? There it is! I grabbed the world! A small world!
Bruh. I grabbed a small world.
Yeah, at least it works.
Wait. Put it up in the sky so I can take a screenshot.
Wait, why am I doing so hard? I can literally just take the headset, bruh. Yo.
I can probably do it on your Twitch stream also.
But the funny thing is because it uses a different texture. Grab the collectible. So it also gets the different textures here.
Yeah.
Wait, I just
I
wanna.
sent 2 screenshots. The bottom one is probably bottom.
Wait, where is the world now? There it is. that. There's the tiny world inside of the world.
One thing, Lucas, can you put your head inside of one of the like world cubes that have other world cubes around themselves? You know, I want to check. Are you drawing the faces for every single?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Oh.
You can see inside of the tiny world that I'm doing it.
Oh, you're doing inside of the tiny. Oh, hell. Well, I guess it's good for simplicity, I guess.
Hey, we are not doing some Minecraft clone here, right?
Now we are.
It looks way better in VR, I'm telling you guys. You should try it in VR. It looks so much more realistic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just go grab one right now.
Yeah, it looks like a real world, this little thing. You know, it's funny because we are on this cube right now, that's over there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't point with my controller, because if I point with the controller, I will grab the world and I can point with the other controller. I think we have the basket as well. I don't know, I'm going crazy now, just trying out everything. We still have the basket model, don't we?
Think so, yeah.
Yeah. We can make it huge. Let's make it 1. Where did I go? Look. There's the...
I'm looking.
There's the collectible. Let's grab it. I'm having a hard time grabbing the collectible. No, I got it. I don't know which one got it. Was it this one? It was this one. Woo! I don't know what's happening to the audio. The audio is going crazy. But we could also go... And if we do that again, now we should have 2 worlds. It's really hard to know which... what is the center cube where the world is grabbable? I would think it would be this thing over here, but I'm not sure. Nah. Maybe it's over here then? No? This is impossible to try to grab, but yeah. You took a screenshot of the tiny world, did you?
Yes, I sent it to you. The bottom one is better quality.
Oh hell yeah. Let's take that one. That one is awesome. Getting kind of distracted, but it's fine. What do we have? It's like 550. Tiny. Wow, collected. Alright. That's awesome. But yeah, let's put it back to being basically nothing, and it will default to a decent value. And we'll put it to be 0.25. So now it should be back to the same as it used to be. Oh wait, that was actually kind of small. 0.
That's what she said.
Hey! I haven't drank water like at all, almost.
You should probably drink some water.
Ah, thank you. I'm dying.
Yeah, no problem.
I mean, I don't know, like, if you did this in a game engine, it would be like, oh wow, it changed the model, but I don't know, for me it's like, oh my god, I changed the model.
Nice.
But yeah, now that we got the collectible, right? We still need the objective to go from the start to the end, right? Wait, how late is it? It's quite late. How about I will merge this with yours.
Yes.
Wow, the internet speed is so fast that I might be able to do this full PR tomorrow.
Oh, that's really impressive.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, for real.
For real, for real. I'm God. No cap, no cap.
Yeah, okay.
No cap. So now let's go to master. Get Pearl. Like so, and do I need to do any changes in the actual flashbang? Heavenly fuck.
The actual flashbang? No, I don't think so.
So if I just run, this should compile, right?
Think so.
And now if I shoot multiple times, I will have multiple audios.
Hope so.
Hope so. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, you got it. You actually did, Harold. Son of a bitch.
I know. But if you spam it, it will cap it at like 8.
How could you, Harold?
It's for memory reasons, man.
How could you? But I have 64 gigs of memory, Harold.
But not everyone has that. And like, how do you think you're gonna play more than 8 like times of the same sound?
Watch me. What am I trying
Watch you.
Yeah.
Are you going to change it? What? Oh. Well, like at that speed, you won't even notice. Bruh.
Oh, this FPS.
Hell no.
It's because I'm doing all of the collision checks so unoptimized, but you know.
This entire game is unoptimized, so it's press it again. Press it until your computer crashes. Not that it's the error sound.
Bruh. It's actually kind of bad because I'm doing like a collision check in physics, right? With every single entity with one another, so it's just freaking bad. And then not only there, but also in bullet, here, I take every bullet, which all of those are, and then I go through every single entity, or every enemy. Okay, so this is fine, actually. This loop is not being affected, just going through a loop.
Bro, check the distance. Are you not checking the distance and like ignoring it if it's too long away, or what?
Oh, I could do that.
Yeah, bro, that's like the best optimization for AABB. So it only like checks the collision with things that are near itself. Or near, you know.
That sounds like a pretty good thing to do.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Ahem.
So basically, you want to do distance, and if it's like
I don't have an end set in here.
You just import it then.
Yeah.
But basically we want to check the distance, and for that we get a max of the different sizes. I'm gonna send you a little code snippet.
What, can I just take the position of them and be like lol?
Now I'm gonna send you something.
Let me show you something. Let me show you something.
Exactly.
What are you gonna send me?
You should use that to calculate the minimum distance that it should be to do the collision checking, I think. Well, actually, you can do maybe times 2.5.
Yeah, but I don't have the size of them kept anywhere.
Do you have the size of BBA though?
Yeah, but the bounding box of the BBA is not the same as the size of the thing itself. They can be different.
Yeah, I know. But still, like, just that should be the distance calculation. Trust me.
Bro, trust you? Last time I trusted you, you make multiple sound work.
Well, my bad.
Nah, I think it's good just to take the position. We don't need to go that fancy.
Yeah, but like this is the minimum distance. So if it's like greater than that, then we just ignore it.
Yeah. But you know, we could also just have a hard-coded value to be 1.
Well, let's say your thing is bigger than 1. Huh?
Well,
or like less than 1.
Well, right now we don't have anything that is larger than 1.
Man, it ain't hard to implement. It's one line that I already sent you.
Okay. But it's not even gonna...
Yes.
I need to check. Why is it multiplied by 2.5?
That's because it's rounded, like it's a circle, and so it's better to have big, and it's gonna check from the center of both of them, you know? And the .5 is just like for safety, you know?
Mm-hmm. Do I need to abs the distance again? I don't,
Try, I guess.
Bullet that transform that position, comma, enemy transform that position. And then here, I do not... So I need to do the BBA. And for me, BBA... So you want like the...
That's the size of itself, I guess. Well, you could actually like calculate this also with the enemy transform in mind, or you can just set it to like 1.5.
But shouldn't this one
just
take into consideration the largest one of them? Because right now it's just...
You can do that, yes. But then you would just do another max.
I guess you could, yeah.
Well, you don't actually need another max per se. You just have to give the max all of them. You know, so like enemy BBA and the player BBA, and like whatever is the largest one, you know.
Yeah.
You'll figure it out. But the things are colliding. Are you even doing anything to them?
In this case, I'm destroying the enemy.
Because what am I looking at? What is that function name? Intersect underscore uppercase BBAAS. What is this?
I thought this.
Just name it intersecting.
No, I cannot.
Yes.
Because intersect is used by another thing inside of that function. Then it will be confusing.
Just rename that shit in the function, bro. Like, we can't have function. I'm gonna... Nah, man, now, this is the point now, man. I gotta get this community to kill you for this.
I already have an intersect here which takes for one axis and checks if they intersect. I cannot call this one intersect as well. That would just be weird.
Man. Bruh.
What am I trying?
That is illegal.
I still think it's just better for us to just do 1 here. Let's go with 1 for now. I think that's all we need.
Do 1.5 because still it's a sphere. The like thing. The distance, so yeah.
Sure. So we take the distance, and if the distance is smaller than this,
Usually equals. It should be smaller.
If it's larger, then we continue.
Yeah.
But I don't think this one does return a absolute, so I'm gonna have to do an abs on it.
Yeah, like I'm not sure at all. I never use distance.
And then we can do the same here in the physics. Oops, it's supposed to be the transform. Okay. The fucking Windows thing. Alright.
Yeah, but bro, you have to rename that function, man. Like, sure, the codebase is a total mess of naming for your garbage can in case everywhere. But like, that's this next level, man.
I think it's still I don't know if it's a lot better. I think it made it worse. I don't know, man. At least
I don't know, man.
It's kind of, maybe it's also because I do the prints.
It's probably also because they're like all of them are so together, you know.
No, because yesterday before we added this collision check, it was fine doing probably like 1,000 of them, and it was still running smoothly.
Yeah, I don't know what you did, man.
I added collision.
Bro. You ain't even doing shit with the collision, you're just checking it. Well, I guess you are kind of checking it, but you know, instead of doing it per bullet, can't you do it per enemy?
What would be the diff? No, this is not. This is for every thing that has a transform, rigid body, and BBA, right? Because this is just for physics.
No. Yeah, never mind.
This one is for every bullet and enemy.
Yep, sounds great.
Sounds good. Ship it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we can do a little bit of. I think we're gonna start wrapping it up, but I'm gonna add a little bit of cooldown, so we can just spam those beautiful boom, boom, boom. And I'm gonna. Yeah. That's some crazy ass bullets, right?
Yeah, for real.
Alright. I think that's pretty good progress. Tomorrow, what do we have to do? We have to fix an actual clear objective. So we get the collectible, then you leave. Where do you leave? Or something like that. Fix the
Where do you live?
Fix the AAB. Fix the rotation. Is there anything else, or is that then?
AAB? You mean BBA?
I mean BBA, BBAA. What else? Is there anything else we need to do, or is that it then?
Fix that garbage intersect underscore uppercase AA.
It is included in fix BBAA.
Okay, I see.
Is there anything else? Is there? I think that's pretty much it. Maybe optimize some algorithms like pathfinding and.
Yeah, optimize things.
But do we care enough for that, or do we do that in the next project?
It depends like how fed up we are with the shit when we're done with the rest.
Yeah.
But also, like, are you hiding the pistol currently when you equip the objective?
No, so we do that also.
Put the scale. Just put the scale to like 0 if you're selecting it.
Hide pistol.
Super simple.
Collect. I'm just gonna leave it as that.
Yes.
Because I think it would be still nice to maybe, well, you could also just scale it down.
Just put the scale to 0. Yeah,
we
just put
can
the
do
scale
that now
to 0,
before we end, right? Boom. Oops.
Yes.
Alright.
Like, that's a super easy way of doing it.
Super silly way of doing it. I agree.
Yes.
Wait, where is player? There. So when you collect here.
Yep.
We can say hand transform that scale is equal to splat.
Just splat. Don't forget to change it back to 1 also when we, have the pistol.
That will not happen. That's the point of the game.
No?
Once you collect, you're fucked.
Oh, okay, I see.
So the point will be for you to collect the thing and then escape without dying. Fuck.
Are we only gonna have 1 level?
Well, I guess we could do another if you want to, but I think 1 is good enough.
Nah.
And the scope creeps.
For real. Nah, but it wouldn't be too hard, but now like 1 level is probably good enough. I like that the underside.
You know, I didn't render the underside because I wanted to opt.
He says while rendering every single face. Yes, exactly. Bro is trying to save optimization. Meanwhile, also draws every single side.
Oh my god. Yeah, but it's a pretty good solid progress. We need a...
Also, the map generation for the mesh is probably... I bet you aren't even using indices, really.
I am using indices.
Yeah, but you're not doing it in an inefficient way. I can't believe. Right?
What are you saying? You can't be using I can't believe.
Nah, I don't know. But don't forget to put the map scale up again. We don't want it to be so small.
What? What? No, the map scale is the same scale it has always been.
No, definitely not.
It is.
No. Go to the map scale, man. That ain't 100.
It is 100.
What? No.
It's in some system. The fucking map is in some system.
It's in the... it's in some system.
It is. It's commented out. It's default value. 1 is default.
No, I mean the size.
The size is scale 1. What do you mean?
No, not the scale.
Oh, you mean the
size?
Yes. You mean this thing? 100?
Yes, 100. That's how it's meant to be, and 100 for Y also.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Very abstract it is. Is your friend a mentor for your project or like a muse? He's my rubber duck.
What is I'm your rubber duck, exactly. I'm your rubber duck and audio producer.
No, he knows SIG and I'm fucking clueless when it comes to SIG, so he helps with SIG.
Yes.
But yeah, that would be the collectible, and you started like way over there, so you would have to find your way to the collectible and then take your way back home.
I know. Isn't this map generation so great?
It's crazy. If
Yeah, I know.
If I was a map enjoyer, I would be crazy right now. Where the fuck is?
Yeah, for real.
Like, that would be absolutely trippy. Woo! Can we spawn in some enemies? There they are.
There they are, one guy. Bro has no chance. And also, is the AI still like super broken? Does it still not walk diagonally at all?
No, it doesn't work diagonally. Look, I'm gonna stand here. Oh wait, it actually did.
No, it's just the lerping, man. It's just the lerping.
Oh, there is no lerp. I removed the lerp.
What? You removed the lerp? Oh,
Yes.
okay, damn. Well, it's called the AIs like robots, you know.
Roombas.
It's hard for being to move. Roombas. Yeah, they're cleaning the floor right now. Lucas, kill it.
I don't have any more guns.
It would be fun if you could do... What? Oh. Bro is holding his guns very securely against his own back.
Okay. This is oh, it's not banging right now.
It's not banging? Oh.
Yeah, no. Okay, where are all these bitches? Hang on. It's faster to move with the keyboard than using the actual controllers, because this is my movement speed with my controller.
No, this game is gonna be so hard, bro. You're literally walking like an old grandma.
My grandma would be a bike if she had wheels.
For real, I also like that you are so tall compared to the map, or is it just because you're flying?
Yeah, I'm flying.
Yeah, damn, okay. Damn, bro, this game is so scuffed.
I think it's the AAA.
I think we should have a splash screen, not gonna lie. It should be called like Made in Wallenstein VR engine.
Pro Max Deluxe.
And the window.
Pro Max Deluxe.
Yeah, exactly. And also the Windows start. Yeah. I like that the collectible is also on the wall. It's not even like on the floor, it's on the wall.
I think that is actually pretty good. I was thinking of having it like in the center, but that was like, it makes sense to attach to the wall, because you will be like in some kind of like this height, so you can see like where you need to kind of go, you know.
Mm-hmm. It's so scuffed that the map is like so like, I don't know, the texture is not a good map texture. It just makes it so... I know, there's too much shit going on it.
The map is gone.
Bro, how low is the render distance?
100.
Bruh. Bro is an actual grandma. He walks at like 1 kilometer per year. I can see like 5 meters in front of him. I don't know.
Imagine, this is how it should be. Oh my god, I would be terrified if one of those boxes comes and gets me right now. Where are they? Wait, there should be
those boxes. It will be so scary, you know, when they can't walk diagonally.
Look at that. Ah, wait, that wouldn't be scary at all. But
maybe it's time to start considering walls.
We have walls.
No. These aren't walls.
I see floor. I see floor.
Because I don't know what walls you have been using lately.
These ones.
Yeah, exactly. Those are great walls.
You should be able to hide inside of the walls. They are in the walls.
Bro is living inside of the walls. But like, Lucas, one thing we got to add is a skybox, and it got to be like the Windows XP background.
Oh my god, that would be so cool. Should we do it tomorrow, or?
Yes, tomorrow. That's a great idea.
Man, we're never finishing this game.
Yeah, but like we're pretty close, you know.
Yeah.
A skybox, how hard can it be? Am I right?
Well, last time I did it in like 2 days. I think I can do it probably in like a few hours now.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the
Obama.
Yes.
Blue screen Nightmare Simulator XP2, yes.
There is a blue screen texture actually, so
yeah. But yeah,
but I don't know,
should we do we need a skybox for this? A skybox would add quite a lot, so let's do skybox as well.
Yeah. I mean, we could also just like summon in a cube and just like invert, like put the scale to negative, you know.
What? Oh.
Yeah, if you take a cube and you put the scale to negative, it will inverse.
Really? Alright, let me try it. Because I basically got the player already, right? And if I go here and I add a mesh to it and I make the scale.
Just splat and then do minus like, I don't know, 50 maybe.
Ah. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Skybox done.
Skybox done. Nice skybox you got there. Love the skybox texture. It's very nice to look at. I like that the enemies turned in from B to U to Sig.
We're never going to sleep. But let's do texture. My eyes. Okay. Now it's gonna be Picasso. Why is it upside?
Picasso, yes. It's just like a real skybox, am I right? You know, upside down.
It's
great skybox.
Wow.
Wait, Lucas, before we actually go, I'm just gonna send you a Windows XP image, maybe? Like a background, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
It's never coming. I swear.
Yeah, no, it's never coming. There you go.
You sent it?
Is that a PNG now? Wait, is that a PNG?
I guess we can look into it tomorrow so we can actually get a proper skybox.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. How many people are still watching? I want to see if I should probably send you guys over to somebody else who's super cool.
Ad. You got earn the money.
These people they don't want that.
They shall have their ads. They want ads, trust me.
Let's see.
I know I have an ad blocker.
Is there something on Sig? Nothing on Sig. C is also pretty cool. What the fuck? C.
Vulcan maybe?
Oh, Vulcan wouldn't probably be that bad. Why doesn't it find shit on Vulcan then? Don't know who. GPU programming day 30, C++. That doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah.
VRS category?
That sounds good.
Is there VRS category? No, there isn't. I think. Wait, let me just quickly see. There's VR chat. I'm gonna send everybody to a VR chat. We'll go here. Alright, thank you everybody for joining today. I will stop the stream and raid this person over at Twitch. They are... Maybe not. They are watching a... I don't know if it's related, but... Here is a tag.
Ship it.
Shall we raid this?
I don't know.
Okay, well... Let's just start the raid. See ya guys. Bye bye.
What a productive day.